friends out in social media land, come watch us on Twitch. None of them will watch us on Twitch. What if they did? Hey. Okay, so now that that's sent and that's sent and I mute my channel. Let's boost those numbers. You should all come look at the channel if you have an extra screen.
I'm working on it.
Put the link right there. Alright. Dark Sun. Dun dun dun. Where we last left off, the party had victoriously escaped from the death trap where Kalik was trying to capture all of their souls to become an immortal dragon. Failing that, he was defeated by Revolution, the gladiators, and the unruly nobles, and the freedom fighters in the various guilds and factions. They all teamed up to bring Kalik down. Even though he was an immortal 1,000-year-old lich, he was defeated using legendary special artifacts and teamwork. Huzzah. And now, the city is free! The free city of Tyr. The only city in the world of Athos that is not currently ruled by a terrible dictator of a sorcerer king.
Well, until the current king becomes one.
So, the former head of the Templars, Tithian, is now king. And he's taken up residence in Kalik's old tower here. So
See, it's already starting.
I haven't got a whole lot of NPCs out on the board yet. Right now I've got some of the gladiators that are over here in the arena. Just assume that most of the gladiator forces are hanging out and making that their campsite, their base. Actually, I think I have a board for that. We don't really need it right now, but it's got some tents on it and stuff. So there's a bunch of tents set up in this area for the gladiators to camp in. Former slaves and whatnot. You have access to the Warrens. Down in the Warrens, you can find Arosto the Old. He is a master of the way that'll train you in psionics if you want. You can also find the actual psionics school out here somewhere. The actual psionics school is in the Noble District, I think, because it was started by a noble. And let's see, that is the School of Thought.
Oh, here's the gear.
The School of Thought was created by the noble Chessia, and the headmistress Sikia is running it. And that's probably in the Noble District somewhere. Some of the important nobles are out here. You've got like Agus and Sadira, various other nobles. Right now, it's going to be like an entire week of chaos because the city has just become free and all of the former slaves have been freed. The nobles are very unhappy about that. And so there's a lot of disruption. And you guys have only just sort of finished. I guess you like rested and a new day has dawned. And it is your first day of freedom. So adventurers, what do you want to do?
We round up and kill all of the noblemen.
Tithian is going to protect the nobles and the Templars. So he's unified the former factions. There were a lot of revenge killings where former slaves who had disputes with their old masters got some revenge killings. And so that's kind of caused many of the Templars and the nobles to go into hiding or into secure locations with their guards. And they're very well defended. You'd have a hard time doing that if that's your goal.
Eventually. Eventually we do that.
Oh,
Texas
there's a lot
wants to
of-
see if there's possibly anything in town that might indicate maybe some buried treasure or historical relics or anything that would have to deal with practically the Armageddon and the basically draining the life of its the planet of its plant life. That would be a venture that Traxxas would be interested in.
Some druid shit? Gotcha.
Well,
I'm not sure what the
historical stuff.
I'm not sure what the historical part would be though. Like what are you really looking for there?
I'm looking for what as close as an approximation of what we can get that actually happened when the planet started to die.
Oh, you want a history lesson? Well, you'll have to find a historian or a library or something. Many people are illiterate. Not many have read books.
Are there any libraries in this city?
Oh, yeah, for sure. But where? That's a question. You don't know. You were brought into this city, put into slavery. You've really never explored the city itself. So you don't know much about it. You'll have to choose a spot to go to and find out what's there.
Well, I'll go to the Elven Market to see if any of the merchants might have any ideas.
Okay. You go to the Elven Markets.
Excuse me.
Oh, I am lagging something fierce. All right. I set up these tablets here, so it would be easier to just like look at what's available in the shops if you're doing shopping by looking at the tablets here for a bunch of stuff that I've generated. And I'll add to this list over time, and it's a sortable list, so when I add things and resort it, it'll be in proper order. There's a couple things that are out of order right now because I haven't sorted in a while, like some of the ammunition's in a different spot. The expensive ammunition, because I formerly had it titled ranged along with the bows, but that looked sort of weird, so I made it its own category. Figure you might want to buy some weird arrows, so I put a bunch of weird arrows in there. A variety of different qualities and types.
Yeah.
You can get magic ones, you can get iron bolts, you can get alchemy arrows.
How the hell do you find a howdah?
Howdah?
You
Well,
get it made.
just buy one.
You completely missed what I said.
Oh, howdah.
Howdah.
You find a howdah. Not my.
Okay. So, roll an investigation check, Traxxas. You're asking
Immediately.
around in the Elven Markets.
Let's see, that's well. I've forgotten what my investigation score is. Give me one second.
With Morg's wisdom, I will tell you that we should just go try to find a noble. They are seemingly educated. They must have books.
Nobles don't like us very much. Keep that in mind.
Well, they were forced into hiding, so their houses must be vacated. So, free
A 10.
libraries.
10. All right. You walk up and down the Elven Market streets. Business is only just starting to reopen. Many people were forced into slavery. Many slaves claimed, so they couldn't do their work. And now, anybody who's running a business has to pay their employees. They can't have slaves anymore. So it's caused a lot of disruption. Many of the merchant houses that do business in Tyr never had much say in the city's politics before, but now they are on the Council of Advisors. So they do have some say in things. But aside from that, they had considerable financial influence, so the merchant district is coming back to life pretty quickly, and many merchants are taking advantage of the wild sort of lack of law and order to turn a profit where they can. Many prices are exaggerated. You can see some people here are driving the price up and gouging people on the price of basic goods like food and water. And also, there's this trend right now that many of the freed slaves were given land. So one of Tithian's early decrees was that they would be given farmland, but the farmland quickly ran out, and the remaining slaves were left to serve as tenants on other people's farms. And so they have this whole arrangement set up where they're being charged rent, and they're complaining that they're basically slaves now. So you hear a lot of rumors from people that are complaining that they went from one form of bondage into another. Now they just have to pay the landlord rather than pay the tax to the king.
Indeed. So I'm assuming that with that answer, I don't find out where there is a library.
You do not find out about a library, no. A lot of people scoff at you and say, book reading? What do you need book reading for? You just tell stories and remember things.
Well,
You might have better chances in the Numble district.
Can find a lore master of some sort.
I was
Area
thinking of
library.
seeing if there was a magic no, that's right, magic is outlawed. Never mind. I was gonna say I was gonna look for scrolls and shit because then they would know where the library is, but no, no, no. Magic is outlawed in this world. I forgot about
Scrolls is
that.
just technically a piece of paper rolled up into a thing. Doesn't necessarily have to be magical scrolls.
Actually, that does make me think this is a merchant district. Merchants sell a whole bunch of stuff. So all I gotta do is just find for the person who actually sells books.
There
Is
are a
there
couple books for
possibly-
sale. Let's see. Way down at the bottom of the list, I believe, is a spell book that one of the merchants is selling. It's mostly blank, though.
what?
Yeah,
Really?
right here.
See,
Mostly blank. It's got two
Well,
spells
it's-
in it.
it's
150
mostly to
CP.
find people who might know where the library is. Because if they have writing supplies, I mean, they might possibly know.
So in here among the tools, you will find some writing supplies and blank books and stuff, but not a library and not finished books.
The book is made of crystal. So I assume the spell book is quote unquote not actually a spell book. It's more like a holocron crystal.
Not really. There's a book in there. Imagine the crystal is the outer casing, and it opens clamshell style with the book inside.
But I thought you said that in this world, because arcane magic was outlawed, that most books didn't take the shape of actual books. They were like other things. Like some people have them tattooed on their body, other people might have objects that unfold, or things of that nature. That's why I was saying, it's like, oh, the book's actually a crystal, so it like makes like a hologram of the book or something.
I'll relinquish my time because you guys haven't gotten to do barely anything. So
I mean, it's supposed to be a psionic book. Psionic Soul Sorcerer. And they would cast those two spells.
But sorcerers don't use spell books.
Yeah, but it's psionic. It's made of psionic crystal, so they learn from it. I don't know. Whatever.
Shit.
It doesn't
You're
have to make
supposed
sense.
know, man. Well, Brensa's interested in checking out her contacts just to see what bounties might be available.
You have
And
contacts in
what the-
tier?
I have a bounty hunter. I have contacts in every city, basically. It's one of the background abilities. So
Mhm.
as a bounty hunter, I can find the nearest bounty board and basically find work anywhere I go, or at least have a starting point. What's it called? It's called like underworld contacts or something like that. I forget what the exact ability is. What is it? Hold on, let me look up the bounty hunter history again. Background. Ear to the ground, yeah. So it's called ear to the ground. So basically, I have some sort of contact, and it doesn't say what quality it is in every town and city. So I guess it'd be up to Ninja to decide or make me roll for kind of what quality of contact I might have at any given time.
To the bounty house.
Yeah, I'm just looking at what kind of bounties there might be in town right now.
Or in the vicinity, like somewhere within a day's travel. So I don't think we really have the funds to equip, our own little mini caravan, so to speak.
I'm going to say there are no bounties available right now because the law is totally disrupted. The Templars are normally the ones who would post bounties, and they're sort of in hiding.
And there's no quote unquote private bounties?
No.
Oh, well then.
Private vendettas.
Or at least not a bounty board that you could just find. You might be able to talk to individuals that will give you some sort of mission. But there's not a bounty board that you can just find in the street.
Well, you know what I say? I say, let us do what all new adventurers do: head towards the tavern and look for people with exclamation points over there. No.
Do you have a certain
I-
tavern in mind?
I did wanna what was it? The Kinkerton or something? I did
The
kind of
Red
want to
Kink
also
Inn.
like see what the old gladiators are doing.
So there's the Red
Oh,
Kank
you wanna
Inn,
do
which
that?
is a big inn, but then there's also that grubby little inn with innkeeper Timrol, who got you thrown into slavery, Varenza.
Oh, that bastard.
Oh, are we doing something with him? That's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah, yeah, that could be fun if you guys are down. I've got a score to settle.
I'm always looking for cleaning up the streets. Town will be better than ever.
Are you actually going to
Texas.
get the entire group to go with you? The whole party? Go into the inn?
Well, who's here? It's Traxxas, Morg, myself, and is Grimorn here?
Yeah, I can be there.
So I relay the tale of how Chichkaran and I were drugged and sold into slavery by this slime bag of a tavern keeper named, oh God, what's his name again?
Timrol.
Simon, we can hear whatever is
Timro.
happening on your end.
That is not me. There's somebody that's got an open mic.
Diamond Dragon.
Simon, hello?
You watching cartoons
Yes.
in the background?
Sorry, I didn't know you guys could hear that. I thought I turned it down enough. My
Yeah,
bad.
all right. So I tell the party of this sleaze bag of an innkeeper called Timro, who drugged Chichkaran and I and sold us into slavery. Separated me from my lizard hound, Daggermaw. Just an all-around skis bag. I'd say we take a little street justice to him.
I am down for correcting this city.
It matters not to
I
me
mean, at
what
this point,
troubles
there's
ail you.
What, you want to drag him in the streets? Let the
Oh, yeah.
mobs get rid of him?
Yeah. There's no law but that which we make ourselves at this point.
Have you no heart, Traxxas?
Oh, I
This
have
guy's-
heart, but to kill a man that did no wrong to me, that is not my place.
You did wrong to plenty of people.
Yeah,
But not to me.
Chichkaran and I can't be the only people that he sold into slavery.
You
That's
all
fine.
must
I mean, if
remember,
you-
I was brought into the city from outside in the waste.
That's fine.
So,
If you
any
don't wish to
troubles
help
that
us with
you
this
have,
endeavor,
you are free to do as you please. But I would not be involved in the killing of somebody because they wronged you and not me.
and I thought I was selfish. All right.
Just for yourself, eh? Alright. Mark will remember that.
Yeah.
I didn't say I wouldn't help anybody who is in actual need, but I would rather prefer avoiding to harm.
Vengeance.
So how you, Grimorn, how do you feel about going and righting a wrong?
Multiple wrongs, actually.
Yeah.
I'm
Multiple
against
wrongs, yeah.
all sorts of kinds of slavery. And whoever
I
got
think
us
that
into
means you're in.
maybe we could figure out where he's standing now.
Bet you he still owns that tavern. Can't hurt to go
I
check
want-
it out.
I wonder how he was connected.
So, three of us go over there, or is Traxxas also coming? Axis, Diamond, you coming? Or are you just gonna sit out because you don't want to inflict harm on somebody? Okay, we leave. Traxxas is like zoning out.
No, I'm not zoning out.
Alright. Did you hear what I said?
No, I didn't, because I wasn't
you-
paying
you-
attention
Yeah,
to
exactly.
what was being said. That doesn't mean I'm zoning out.
Um,
I was
Paying attention to something
consciously.
Isn't that what zoning out means?
else.
I was consciously not paying attention.
I meant to do
Do
that, is what you're
you
saying.
want-
Yes.
Do you want to tag along? Or are you sitting out because you don't want to harm somebody? Because the other three of us are going. I'm just asking if you're coming.
Well, okay. Let me.
Are
I
you
mean,
the
no,
one
it-
who wanted to spit poison in the face of everyone you could see?
Well, no. Only the people who were at the slave pens who were pretty much abusing everybody who was there. So those people all had wronged not only me, but you guys as well.
Right. So this guy wronged a bunch of people, including one of our members of our party.
Who's this guy here?
True, yes. But I'm trying to my character is neutral good. So they're not just going to go and kill somebody.
He'll do some good. This guy was a slaver.
That's Krios'
Or-
character.
Oh, okay.
He put on clothing.
I did shop at
How
the
do you
end of
make
the
that-
last game.
How did you make that buckler? Because I'm gonna need one of those. Is that an actual item
Yeah.
on Hero Forge?
What I'm trying to say is that my character doesn't care whether or not you guys want to go and kill this person, but they don't exactly want to kill them if justice can be served. Yes, they would want justice, but
Okay.
not at the cost of violence.
So here's the scene. You guys approach the small inn, Timrel's Inn, where Vrensa was drugged and sold into slavery by innkeeper Timrel and his corrupt Templar buddies.
Is Timrel in Timrel's Inn?
Timrel is in Timrel's Inn. He is the innkeeper, and he is behind the bar.
And Fandros the Seer is here.
França, what was your idea of justice again? Drag him out into the streets, find all the previous other people who were
Public justice.
public justice?
Yeah.
Is that what it was?
Yes, public justice. Name
I
them and
wonder
shame
if
them.
I wonder if we can find the other people who were also drugged by this guy, this particular person.
Before coming to the inn.
Yeah, but that might take a while.
I mean, it's
Yeah, we
literally
don't
a
know
whole
exactly
city's worth of
the
people.
extent of how many people he sent to the slave pits. So it would
Right.
it would be kind of hard to gather up everybody who had been.
Plus,
I
also
say-
some of them might be dead since they went into the slave pits. A lot
Yeah.
of people died in the
Yeah.
slave pits, so it'd kind of be hard to ask dead people.
Unless you know
I
a certain
say-
spell.
Yeah.
We don't know about that.
I say we drag him out into the street and announce to the citizenry what he's done.
As you're a survivor of what he has done, yes, that sounds
Yes.
like an idea.
You're asking for retribution.
Justice.
Are you specifically asking for justice, or are you just gonna let other people get justice for you?
Oh, I'm gonna probably partake. Yes.
Okay.
All right.
So
Here's the scene. You've entered the bar. The bar is not empty. There are currently a number of people. There's a serving woman bringing some food to these people at this table. There's a couple of scummy-looking criminals hanging out at this table, playing with their knives. This old man's over here. He's just eating his soup in peace, and there's a couple half-giants here, and they're having a conversation in their deep baritone, rumbling voices.
Do we recognize anyone in here from the slave pits?
I don't know how much you interacted with Fandros the Seer.
I don't even know him, so no.
Yeah, I don't think you know any of these people.
do I recognize
Uh,
those thuggin' looking guys from that one transgendered morgues gang?
Nah. Nah, these are just some criminals. They don't look like they were slaves recently. Like maybe they came in from outside the city recently.
Someone who looks half starved, basically.
They seem to be travelers, rogues from the road, maybe.
Do they look like the people who actually attacked me?
You were captured by Torben Half Giant and a legion of the city guard, I think. The Half Giant Legion and the dwarf guards and the Templars.
I was outside the city and basically just like
Yes.
I said slavers, but I mean it's your game here in mine. So.
Well, even if slavers got you first, they sold you to Torben, and Torben brought you here. Torben's job was to gather as many slaves as possible, and he got them from numerous places. He was single-handedly responsible for 3 of you getting directly into slavery.
Right. I was just asking if these criminals looked like the slavers that attacked me while I was meandering about the wastes.
You don't recognize these guys?
Okay.
Everybody stands in silence. The innkeeper Timrol says,
right.
"Come on in, have some food, have some drinks." Busy day, ain't it?
Renzo walks right up to him, says, something noteworthy. Let me see. Give me a sec. I'm bad at improv. So, along the lines of, remember me, you piece of shit.
I'm gonna sit in a table and just in the corner, just looking out at everybody.
I'm
then
going
I'm
to
gonna-
stay by the door.
Stay by the door.
I'm going to raise my voice so everyone in the inn can say, I watch what you eat here. This man worked with the Templars to fill the slave pens. He drugged me right here, sold me into slavery.
All right. Several of the people
Any
here that
reactions?
had been slaves recently or in the past, they scream, "Boo!" And a couple people said, "Oh, I'd heard the rumor. I didn't know it was true, though."
It is true. I survived. Did things I never thought I'd have to do so.
All right.
I say we
Timrel's
seek
face
justice.
turns beet red. In a huff, he's like, "How dare you!"
I reach across the bar and slap him in the face.
He shouts across the bar at these 2 guys over here. "You there! I'll give you a year's worth of free drinks if you kick this lout out." And they say, "Oi, free drinks." These 2 guys get up from their table.
All right. Can I cast spike growth underneath them?
All right. Hang on. We have to roll initiative if you're
Oh,
casting
that's
any spells on
huge.
people.
That's gonna. I was gonna say that's huge. That's gonna cover half the damn bar.
How big is the range on spike growth? Like what, 20-foot box?
I think it's either 20-foot diameter or 20-foot radius. Either way, it's pretty flippin' big.
Oh, well, if that's the I'm only just, like trying to do something that'll slow them rather than I mean, spike growth, I know spike growth is going to hurt, but I was
If they
hoping
approach, it also hurts them.
Well, if it's these 2
Yeah.
guys here, is it these 2 here?
Yeah, it's these 2 guys here.
Yeah, so
That you're
probably
talking
just this
to.
corner would be covered. I'm not sure what affect the other people here.
yeah.
Let's see.
So right
Let me
next to
look
the
up the spell
door.
sheet. Fire spec-
There's already squares, so
If
Yeah, it
covers a
looks like-
20-foot diameter, it's like this big.
Let's see. 20-foot radius centered on a point within the range. So the range is 150 feet, and it does a 20-foot radius.
send
you
it.
could
Send it
cover
in a
it.
corner.
Base. You could send.
Yeah, I can
cover
I
this
can do it
with
in the
space.
corner and I can
Cover these
I can
guys.
aim it at the corner and then that would just trap these 2 and harm none of the other patrons.
It only
Yeah.
hurts them if they start walking around, though, right?
Yeah, it's 2d4 damage, and there's no save. It's just flat 2d4 per square.
Yeah. So
It
I'll
It adds
cast
up quick.
yeah.
So
Well, I
And
think we
just,
need to do initiative, as Ninja said.
Oh,
You
okay.
did.
Just
Sai
research
goes first.
Hang on. Soul's not here. Sia's not here, so
I am here. I am here.
Oh,
You are here?
hello.
all right. I was gonna take you
Hey,
off
you
the
did it.
board.
We're getting in a bar fight. We're trying to enact justice on Timrel here for drugging and selling Brenza. And
And
other
Timrel is
multiple
trying
other
to bribe two other people to oust
To-
Brentha.
Yeah, to
But really
rough up Brenza and remove him.
Really quickly, what did I miss last session?
The
We
revolution.
got our slavery. We got our freedom.
Yeah, the
Our
the entire revolution. You're no longer safe.
And you also leveled up.
We're level
He wasn't here.
That doesn't matter. Everybody levels up by milestone. And the
I
milestone
know,
was
I
get out of
just-
slavery.
What exactly happened though?
There was a big gladiator games, and one of these like new gladiator champions that were revealed harpooned a runaway. I keep forgetting the guy's name. That was
Alex.
Calyx.
Calic.
He harpooned Calyx like several hundred feet away. It mortally wounded him, and then Calyx ran to his like ceremony site where he started a ritual and started draining everybody their lives, and he started turning into a dragon. But then like two of the top like gladiator guys, including the guy that threw the spear through Calyx's chest, ran over and finished the job.
Wait, so Calic got killed by a harpoon?
Okay, well that's a bit reductionist. Actually, it was the Heartwood Spear, which is a legendary ancient halfling super weapon that's like the equivalent of like a +5 super weapon. And basically, when you throw it, it unerringly hits the target at any range, and it can pierce any kind of damage resistance. It ignores magic shields. It cuts right through like a hot knife through butter, and it punched a hole right through Calic. Like, not a small one, but a big one.
It's like the space laser.
It was some anime shit. It mortally wounded him, but then he was still already doing the ritual, which was sucking out everybody's soul to transform him into a dragon.
Is that all that happened?
Well, Calic was defeated, and the adventurers escaped the arena by climbing up to the upper deck and then down over the side on a makeshift rope made of clothing. And
And
most of,
Norcus found some fat loot and handed some out so he'd have some money for starting equipment.
most of them
Oh, yeah,
fell
yeah,
and took
like-
all sorts of fall damage because it wasn't a very long rope. And yeah, one of the nobles that was thrown over the side and fell to his death had a bag of gold that people were snatching up off the ground.
Oh man, murder and chaos. I wish I was there.
Yeah, it was fun.
And see, when he says bag of gold, he literally means gold pieces, which are just stupid valuable. in
More
this
valuable
world.
than platinum in regular D&D.
They're
Yeah.
100. They're worth 100 times more.
So does that make it worth an astral diamond?
I mean, basically, since the common currency is ceramic pieces instead of gold pieces, one gold piece is 100 ceramic pieces.
Are you looking at the
So it'd be
stream?
like if you
Yeah, I'm looking at the stream.
All right.
Yep.
I'm just gonna say you got dragged along to this bar.
I was there the entire time and no one noticed.
You have a
There's
stealth roll of 16 that I rolled last week, and I still have
there's
it on there.
some artifacting happening right behind you.
You must
On
be
your
using that
screen.
disguise self again.
Wait, do I still have on slave clothes?
Yes.
Wait, are we really quickly? Are we still in tier? Or are we?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
yes,
Oh, okay.
It would take us a year to get to Uruk.
So
a year?
so some of that money was given to you, right? Everyone was given a gold piece.
so you have 100 ceramic.
Mhm. Okay.
So that's the money you can use to buy your starting equipment, and then you have to level up to level 4. Then you'll be ready to go. All right, I'm gonna re-roll the initiative. Is everybody's number correct at least before I hit the button here?
No.
Yeah,
So
hold on.
I increased my dexterity, so I'm at +4 now.
Okay.
For both of
I'll
my
make
rollers.
both of your rollers 4. Anybody else need a different number?
Mine's
And I need a new roller for Jagamon as well.
Okay.
I'm
And
all
let's
good.
See, what
Does
is
he have the
her
same number,
initiative?
or doesn't he just go on your turn?
No, Dagamon is a separate character for purposes of
All right.
combat.
Give me that
So
initiative
her
bonus.
initiative is 2.
2. Okay.
What could I get with 100 ceramic pieces?
Let me link you the item shop that I crafted, and you can look at all the items that are available. So just peruse this list here and see if you like anything.
CP means ceramic piece, right?
CP is ceramic.
Yeah,
piece.
ceramic. Copper pieces, the equivalent of copper pieces are lead beads, just abbreviated BD for bead.
Lead bead is like a copper. Ceramic bit is like a silver. A ceramic piece is like a gold. Silver piece is like a platinum, and then a gold piece is even more than platinum in regular D&D.
It's gold pressed platinum.
Space gold. Good luck getting
And
away
also-
from those Ferengi.
Everything that could have gone wrong with my technology went wrong.
Computer troubles?
I'm sorry to hear
My
that.
laptop is super slow. My headphones broke. My
Oh,
internet
God.
is acting up.
Oh god.
I'm currently on my phone and I'm using my laptop to, just watch the stream.
All right. Hey, whatever you got to do, man.
Yeah. We
Mobile
can
hotspot.
move your character around and such. You just need to tell us how many squares forward, left, right, back. Yeah.
So
Well, he said he was already in the bar, so why don't you just put him like in the corner table over here?
well, no. I said that he was sneaking and following you guys. So he's right
Oh, okay.
right behind you, just outside the building.
Ooh, that was live.
Yeah. it
All
was.
right.
All right. So I've rolled the initiative, and Sia, you get to go first. So I had you sneaking, but we'll say that you weren't. And your token has damage on it, but you would have had a night's rest, so we'll say that damage is gone. All right. So here you stand.
Is the fight already breaking out or is it just starting?
Okay.
Not
Well,
quite
yeah.
yet.
the
I
fight
just
has
slapped the
not
innkeeper.
begun. Yeah, that was the surprise round. Varenza slapped the innkeeper, and
Why
and,
did you slap the innkeeper?
Because he drugged me and sold me into slavery.
Yeah.
I'm getting justice for how I was enslaved.
this is a
Mm.
revenge.
Well, you're free now.
Yeah, this is my revenge arc.
Well, you're free now. Okay.
Think fast. Stuff is happening quick. What do you do?
I want to give who comes after me next in initiative?
Grimorn.
Good morning.
I want to give Grimoire and Bardic inspiration.
All right. Where is Grimorn?
Over
Here.
Does he have to move up to do that? What is it? The range?
I can look it up. Hold on.
If it's within 30 feet, you have to move just inside the building.
Take the shoot.
60. As long as you can see and they can hear you.
Yeah. Well, in that case, from outside here, yeah, you could do it. He's way over there, but that works.
All right.
So,
Is
Krius,
there any? Yep.
you're inspired.
A Bardic inspiration is a D6, right?
Your level it is. But you've gotta inspire him. So what kind of ditty how are you inspiring Krius?
I sing Ragnar the Red from Skyrim.
All right, so Grimorn, you see Varenza slap innkeeper Timrel full on across the face, and he has a shocked expression on his face, and he's asked these ruffians in the corner to kick Varenza's ass and kick Varenza out of here. Do you wish to do anything at this point?
I'll move ahead here.
Yeah, there's a bar there. You'd have to climb over it.
Yeah, climb over to the bar,
Okay.
and just stand this way, and look at if he's going to be pulling out a weapon or something. And I'll just stay there, ready, I guess, for.
From where you're at, you can see that just under the bar, near where he's standing, but sort of
Yep.
behind him, is a crossbow. A loaded crossbow under the bar. Nobody else could see it, but you can see it now that you're behind the bar. He hasn't reached for it, but it's there.
I am gonna shoot a firebolt on it.
Roll the hit. Armor class
On the
5.
crossbow.
Oh, that's-
Okay, +7.
Might give it +2 because it's behind Timrel. But still, a 7 is easy to hit.
I think he's got +7 to hit, so let's see, rolls
Yeah.
a 1.
Right? Hard to miss that.
Yeah, I got 20 +7.
Okay. The crossbow takes 7 points of fire damage.
Oh, that's just a hit.
Yeah, the extra fire damage is automatic when a weapon is susceptible to fire damage.
But he hasn't rolled damage yet.
I know.
No.
Which means you only need to do 3 damage to destroy it.
Oh,
Ooh.
Alright, so now that put it over to the 10 mark, so now it's got
Hello?
1 level of Sunder.
Oh,
You guys there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
we
here.
can hear you.
I'm currently playing
Hey.
the game because I failed to load the stream.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, bad internet, really bad.
I hear some like paint, like some noises that sounds like you're
That's
playing.
the
old,
dinosaur
like,
game.
pop.
That's the Google.
Is he playing a Coleco there?
The hopping dinosaur game. Alright.
Is that Froggers? So Bardic Inspiration. Do I decide when I want to use the inspiration?
Yes.
Okay, and that's like a D6
Yes.
added. Okay.
All right, so after Gramorn is the inn customers. Now, the inn customers heard Vrensa declare that Timrel had sold her into slavery and that he worked with the Templars, and many of these people have negative feelings towards the Templars, and so they all side basically with Vrensa and start shouting, "Boo, Timrel, you disgusting fat pig! How dare you sell people into slavery? You're the worst. You're the kind of person that made Tyr what it is, the horrible place that it is." And he's like, "Wait, what? No!" And so let's see. Norcus, what do you do from your spot back here in the doorway?
I don't think you had rerolled the initiative because my initiative's all wrong and Gagamaw's not there.
Well, there's
Not-
two
we can-
Vrensas. There's two Vrensas in the initiatives. There's you with your name next to it, Vrensa Psychofrog. So I can
Yeah.
only assume that Daggermaw would be the other Vrensa.
No,
No, I named it.
So as a ranger, I get advantage on initiative. So I have 2 rollers because there's no way to really give advantage with the initiative system. So, anyways, I was gonna say don't re-roll it. We can just add Daggermaw at the end of the initiative order, but it's a little late.
I'll be right back. I'm about to go see what I can salvage of my internet.
You trying to get an order where Soul and Grimorn
Yeah,
come
but-
out on top again?
I just got it. I hit random enough times that it was slightly unrandom enough to work.
Okay.
All right, so
Fair
you
enough.
slapped. He inspired.
Norcus isn't there.
Well, I was
Fastest.
just about to do Norcus, so because the figurine's right here.
Where's Caster?
Caster. Did we lose
Said he was
Caster?
gonna- he said he was gonna be late today.
Yes, that's right.
I thought he was already here though earlier, and now he's not.
I don't
No.
see it.
See
Okay.
and Price are here.
All right. Well, he is going to go over here and lean against the wall and have a smoke and say, "Well, it's not my problem." Okay.
Fucking rogues. Sounds like
Venture.
So Grimorn did his thing, and then Trexus. Now you can cast your spell.
Right. So, as I'm casting it, I'm telling the rogues, it is unwise to fight with one who is friends with a druid. Let this be your warning not to mess in matters that are not your problem.
What do you cast? Entangle?
Spike growth in the very
Spike
corner here so that it doesn't hit any of the other customers. So
I'm back.
What's a class? Where do you find your class character's armor class? Like the basic.
It's 10 plus your dexterity modifier, and then you would do armor adjustments if you've got armor on.
and then
Or,
any feats that give you additional AC.
Like unarmored defense.
Thank you.
Yeah, certain classes have an alternative calculation.
That's why barbarians are almost naked the entire time. Because their rippling muscles are so big that they don't need armor.
They are armor.
All right, Diamond. I assume you're
You
gonna
know-
cast it like this. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, just far in enough to get those two without harming any of the other customers. And like I said, I did state that I was a druid so that these people wouldn't freak out.
They don't take damage if they don't move, right?
No, it's basically meant to just be like, hey, don't move, otherwise you're gonna hurt yourself.
All right. So you grow a bunch of spikes and you tell them, don't mess with us. I'm gonna roll to see how intimidated they are. Yeah, reasonably effective. All right. They don't want to take damage, and they're already in the spikes. And if they move, they'll get stabbed. So they might stay still.
They'll get stabbed for every square they move through.
Okay. So Traxxas, in customers already went. Timrel the innkeeper sees that his crossbow is burnt up and that he's surrounded and that the allies that he called on are entrapped. So he'll put his hands up quickly and he'll nervously laugh a couple times and say, wait, it's all a big misunderstanding. He attempts to persuade you. He's got 10, 7 plus 3, to persuade you that he didn't do what you think he did.
I mean, I don't buy it.
No, of course not. Does Daggermaw do anything?
Dagger Maw. I'm gonna stick Dagger Maw on it and tell her to drag him outside. So she's gonna try to grab him by the leg and grapple him.
All right.
Drag him out. So I guess that'll be a grapple check for Dagger Maw instead of an
Behind
actual
counter,
attack.
It's hard to do that.
What's that?
It says behind the counter, it's gonna be kind of hard to do that. Is Dagger Maw's like what, the size of a pit bull or something?
Well, he'd have to
Daggermaw
jump up
is
onto the counter and then grab him and then pull him out.
Yeah, it's like she's like a mastiff, I guess. Like she's big.
Oh, okay.
I'll put it this way. She has a constitution of 14 and a strength of 16.
All right.
It's a big lizard dog. You can't ride it, but damn, it'll mess you up. So I guess she won't be able to go for the leg. I guess she'll scramble onto the bar and try to grab him by the arm.
That'll work. Sure.
So let's see. Her athletics is +5. Not the greatest roll. 11 to grapple.
That got him. Armor class 9. Great. Here's
So
an
it's
ambience
contested.
of barroom brawl.
Well, grapples are contested. He's got to do either athletics or acrobatics to dodge out of it. Because it's not part of his attack. It's not the special attack where she can grapple, or she's got a special attack, but she has to charge to knock prone.
I don't think you have to do the contested in grid. I think it's to hit the armor class.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah.
I thought that was when you did it as a weapon special attack.
Grappling. When using the grapple action, the attacker's attack roll is no longer contested by the target's strength athletics check or dexterity check, but is made against a DC equal to 10 plus strength, which is -1. So a 9.
Okay.
Oh, you
that's
pass.
weird. Okay.
Regardless.
I didn't realize. Yeah, I didn't realize that the Greek Glory had different grappling rules.
They tried to speed up combat because a lot of those things that required contested rolls slow it down a lot, so they just made it a target
I
number.
see. And now I slowed it down by asking all these questions.
Now we know. All right, so he's grabbed, and you can move him. I think it's
Yeah.
like you can only move him at half your speed, and on this it is contested. So he'll try to resist with 11.
So I have to do another roll.
Yeah.
Let's do it again.
Moving him
okay.
is contested, even though the initial grapple
Oops,
was
sorry.
You're
I
missing the
did.
other half of your roll.
I know. I need to actually roll. All right. This one actually counts. 18.
All right, easily defeated. So you can drag him up to half your movement.
So 1, 2. I've got lag again.
We're all lagging a
So-
little bit. Hey, Castor made it.
So
Yay.
Yeah,
3.
I'm here.
Welcome.
Anyways, where are we at? What are we just doing?
Bar fight.
You're smoking.
Yeah, I had
What?
you stand outside the bar and have a smoke while this bar fight's happening.
Oh, all right.
That's not really a fight. I mean, the two people who would have put up a fight are detained. The the innkeeper is being dragged out by a bullpup.
The innkeeper's trying to use persuasion instead of fighting. The crowd is on your side, and the rogues that would have been on his side gave up.
I'm just want to look down and say word for word, mercy is for pussies.
So I guess Morg's next. He's
So-
right next to.
Yeah, Morg, you see the innkeeper being dragged towards the door. What do you do?
I get on top of the table and give him a whack with my gladiator shreds.
Which
It's
end of it,
not
though?
working.
Which end?
The blunt end.
Hmm.
I take a look in the back if there's anyone.
I say to him, how do you like being knocked out and dragged out of a bar?
How do you like it? Thwack. Roll the hit.
What?
You have advantage because he's prone.
Oh, he's being prone dragged? Alright.
You having trouble, Caster? It looks like you're loaded in.
Yeah,
I see you on the table.
I know that. I'm having troubles trying to load my character into Discord.
Yeah.
Not working.
So,
Oh, wait, I'm supposed to have my proficiency to hit now.
Krios, hold your
Wait.
horses because it hasn't come back around to you just yet. So,
Oh, I thought you said I
the rogues do nothing, and then it's actually Vrence's turn next.
17 to hit.
Oh, you reroll?
And then, just, a D8.
Morg is giving the innkeeper a good whack. 6
6
damage.
points of damage to the head. Trauma.
Whack. He's almost knocked unconscious, but not quite. Vrence, what do you do?
Oh, my turn again.
You
Let's
could have
see.
taken a swing at him when he was dragged out of. Well, actually, no. I guess it doesn't provoke attacks
No.
of opportunity when something forces you to move.
Yeah, it's only voluntary movement. So, I'm gonna give him a lash across the back with my whip. You sold me into slavery. See how you like it.
Oh no. Whip cracker.
So let's see. I am at plus. Oh, my bonuses went up. So I'm at plus. Yeah, plus 6 now to hit.
Oi, oi, oi.
Is this one piece?
25.
I
Yeah.
don't hit.
You whip him. Real good. Roll again, see if you crit.
And let's see.
Brings back memories.
Is it a
What
crit?
with this lag?
No.
19? No, not for me.
19.
Sorry, I'm lagging something awful. I can't.
Now I'm saying like he's prone, so you roll again with advantage to see if you crit.
Oh, I guess so.
Yeah, check that I'm not on my VPN. It's not me causing the lag, it's nature. It's the sun.
What
I
son?
think I closed.
I posted the link earlier to the Endless Spiral. If you're unaware of sun stuff, there's been a bunch of solar flares recently that causes crazy thunderstorms and aurora borealises up in the northern hemisphere.
Ninja's
So that's
currently
why
in-
we've been having rain so lately.
Yep, yep. Every time we get thwacked
Alright.
by a bunch of solar flares, there's a ton of thunderstorms as a result.
So she's gonna do a D4 plus 6 because plus 4 is her normal modifier, plus 2 because he's a humanoid.
You're gonna kill him with that damage.
12 damage.
12 damage. Well, whips are automatically
Oh, it's supposed to be a
non-lethal
D4.
damage.
All right. So you
Oh,
whipped
that's
him
a
roll.
wrong. So that's a D6 instead of a D4.
Is it too much? Do you have to reroll? What's up? 8.
Yeah, so 8.
Supposed to roll a D4, not a D6.
All right.
Yeah, roll the 1 dice.
He's got 14 damage now. He's like, please stop. Okay.
Still conscious?
Still conscious. He's a fat man with high con, but low everything else.
That makes a lot of sense.
Jing bag.
See ya.
Yo.
What do you do?
Everything seems to be handled here.
Yeah.
Hey, waiting for him to be dragged further out of the bar.
I guess I'll just sit and wait.
All right. You wait. Norcus,
Come on.
do you want to do something?
Yeah, I'm gonna go inside and say, it's about the time I start to do something. And how low is this guy with you? You're attacking this guy, right?
The Innkeeper Timrel
Well,
has
we're
14
not-
damage. Non-lethal.
We're not trying to kill him. We're trying to drag him out and let the citizenry sort of take justice on him.
I
So if you want to attack him, do non-lethal.
Oh, I'm gonna make sure not to attack him, but he is gonna get pushed towards me 10 feet. Feet is it? Bonus action, telekinetic shove. Make it a DC 12 strength save, or he'll be shoved 10 feet.
16.
Where I am.
You got a good roll on that.
Dick. Well, anyways, that was a bonus action. Okay. Cast. I'm just gonna knock him out. Then. With my dagger or some shit. Hit him with a blunt edge.
You're going to try to throw a dagger at him so that it hits the blunt end first? Or do you run over and whack him?
Yeah, I go over there and whack him.
All right.
Wait, I have a question. Are orcs in Dark Sun?
No.
I guess not.
There's a lot of missing races in Dark Sun.
They don't have orcs,
this-
but they have Taruks, which are similar.
Does a 10 hit?
10 hits?
Then 8 non-lethal damage then.
All right. Another solid whack, and he cries, it hurts. Okay.
Just get knocked out.
So, Creus, you decide to sneak into the back, you said?
Yeah, I want to see if there's anyone in the back over here that we missed.
All right, so
Gotcha.
you step through the door into the back room here. You can see there's a bunch of food preparation stuff. There's a bunch of uncooked meats. There's like a pie sitting on the table over here. There's some diced up vegetables and other stuff here. There's some things cooking over here. There's a stove in the corner. You can see there's a door over there. There's a shelf with a bunch of salt and pepper and other spices on it. This door right here is closed. It's got a lock. You'd need to pick it if you want to go through into that room.
Okay. And this one?
Oh yeah.
This door, not
This
locked,
way here.
seems to open into a storage room that contains a whole bunch of goods, casks of wine and water, a variety of vegetables and fruits in baskets and boxes,
So we're robbing them.
bags of rice, all sorts of stuff back here.
Where was the pie?
And the pie is right here.
I go back and I pick it.
You take pie.
There's bags of rice, you said,
No.
right?
What
Yep.
kind of pie? We need details here.
We'll figure out as a group.
It's the
Mystery
cream. Okay.
meat pie.
Ooh.
Traxxas, what do you do?
I forgot to buy the 3D model.
No.
Don't feel bad. I did too.
Guy a freaking Sweeney Todd.
Oh yeah, you guys bought on Hero Forge. Did they just send it to your email or something?
Well, they send you an indication that it's ready, and then you go to the link and you download the file.
This man chopping up patrons and serving them as pies.
What I would
Traxxas,
su-
what do you do?
what I would suggest you though, if you do so, like
I guess
open your
bar.
own tabletop, and then create your character, like import your character there, and then save it, because it might not work during a game.
I'll probably just give it to Ninja so he can load it in. I don't really
Yeah.
want to do that.
It's
So
a-
they just send you the email or just something out. I don't remember.
Like I said, you get an email when it's ready, and you click on the link, and it takes you back to their website where they keep it on file for you to download whenever you need, and
Alright.
then you download the file there.
Diamond. Diamond.
Yes.
What do you do?
Well, I'm going to do nothing except maintain concentration on spike growth.
All right. You keep those spikes there so they can't move.
And two.
The giants move outside, and some of the other crowd does too, and there's a crowd gathering outside as well. Timril the innkeeper struggles against Daggermaw with all his strength. He rolls a 1.
Oh my god, this guy's lucky. Excellent. Keep the rolls up.
All right.
Daggermaw.
Let's see if she rolls a 1. Let's hope not. No.
Okay, Daggermaw can continue to
nobody
drag
done.
him out. Morg,
Who
do you
is
do
the
anything?
rogue?
Come on. Yeah, Daggermaw's gonna keep dragging him out. Do I need to do another contested roll?
Yeah, but you'll probably win. He's got 5.
That's her mod. Even on a 1, she beats him because that's a 6.
Oh boy. All right.
Is she
I'm glad that
dragging
Ninja,
1, 2.
I sent you the file.
We're almost out the door.
you? Burp.
And
Okay.
guess your turn, Morg.
Do you like double move with him or something?
Can I?
I don't see. Like, I don't see why not. Like, it's not like you use your action to do something, right?
That's true. Yeah. I'll 1, 2, 3. I'll drag them to the door.
Hey, who is the rogue again? Is it Norcus?
I'm gonna just walk along as he's being dragged on the floor slowly. I'm gonna kick him and be like, "Shame, shame on you, shame."
Hmm.
No, you need to do that at Adventure Time reference. Unacceptable.
Do I have to?
Chip,
How do
you
I?
have to download it and then open it. Yeah, you have to
attack
open up the
it.
file.
Just my strength +1, right? So I just do 4 damage to him.
If I open the file on my computer, how do I load it into the game?
Oh, but I still have to roll to hit them.
Like,
Oh, you
doesn't
have
it
the
have to
file
be
for-
hosted on a website to load it? Because I can only enter a link to load a model.
Honestly,
Okay,
no,
so
I have the file right here.
I think I have advantage.
okay, so the file you need to
Okay, I roll a 20 to hit, and I kick him while he's on the ground, and I do 4 damage.
All right.
One.
Yeah, I can't go inside and copy it. You have to open up the file or something?
yeah, the file you need to there's an object that you have to bring into the game, huh? So it's gonna be under components, I believe.
He's still conscious.
He's still conscious.
Ow, that tanky boy.
All right. So he gets dragged outside, and the half giants are gonna pick him up. One of them's gonna grab him by the left arm. One of them's gonna grab him by the right arm, and they're gonna say, "You bad man!" And both of them pull, and he is ripped in half.
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
that's-
I scream Pog at the top of my lungs.
Well.
Were you outside to see that, Brad? So
No, I was not. I'm guessing I'm hearing the blood-curdling screams, however.
All you hear is the sound of a man being beaten to death with his own arms.
I guess I guess Renzo would run out upon hearing that. So I guess that takes us out of combat.
Yes.
Yeah, I do this.
Yeah, so it's under components and then customs, and then you have to choose
Yeah.
an asset bundle.
Yeah, what is components? Like, am I able to go Castillo somewhere?
It's in objects at the top of the screen, but if you bring in an asset, I think it might do something weird with the table.
Saved objects, quit.
No, they're at the top. You have games, objects, music, and all that in tabletop. So you click on objects.
Yeah, I'm inside like objects and then saved objects, so components. You mean?
Yeah, components, and then you have customs, and then in customs you have asset bundle.
Anytime I've ever imported a model, I had to like upload it to a website somewhere so that I could link it into Tabletop Simulator, because you can't upload any files into Tabletop Simulator. It doesn't work that way.
In asset bundle you can. Asset bundle, then you'll.
I will be back. I'm gonna grab something to eat.
Yeah,
Then
I
you'll
made
have
the
your-
file. Wait here.
Okay, so I don't know, like.
Wait, model? Go
mm,
stuff figure.
Objects, component.
Yeah.
And then a component you have custom. And then you have
I got that one.
asset
A
bundle.
minute. So, that?
You got asset bundle. You have one.
Yeah, the square. Yeah, the square one. That's
Yeah.
on
Now
here.
you create that, and then you'll, I guess, right click on it, and then
Custom asset bundle is asking for a URL as well.
yeah. Well, you choose the
Alright,
first line.
I'm in it.
You'll find. Yeah. So you have the first line at the top there. You'll want to go and select your file,
Yes.
and then you want to choose a figuring. One of the check marks.
Like go to save object or something. Is it- Oh.
I don't know. I'm not gonna. Give me a second.
Like,
Actually, why is it doing this? Normally, when you click a set
can't-
bundle, it should it gives you another screen.
I'm trying to upload it to the cloud, see if that'll work.
it's. I'm on saved objects, but I can't put it.
No,
in.
you don't want to. This no. There's a different screen you're supposed to get.
He can't do most of this stuff on his end.
Yeah, that's probably why. Like you'll have to open your own tabletop and save it when you're there. It'll give you a different menu.
Did that work? Where'd it
Oh.
go?
I think it just kicked
Oh, it's floating. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, they always float at the beginning.
No, I'm trying to put it in.
Oh, there you are.
I got it.
Yeah.
Nice.
I got it.
Oh, it's working. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I had to.
Yeah.
I had to. So what it is on the asset bundle, it has a URL spot, but then on the right of that, it's got a button, and if you click the button, you can upload the file locally to the cloud, the Steam cloud, and then they can use it. So that's how that works. I've never done that before. Now we know.
want to investigate the tavern to see if he has like a large box of like coins or something.
Yeah, let's loot this joint. Screw it.
He apparently doesn't need any more after what the half giant said to him. So
Yeah.
it's not whatnot.
Are you robbing the register?
I mean, technically, there's no more store owner, so I'm not really robbing anyone.
Norcus,
Prius,
come over
do you-
here. There's a
Prius,
door
do you
over
tell
here.
us about the locked door?
I
Yeah, that's what.
I cannot do anything. I can't do anything over you.
He's
It's-
got
Alright.
7
Looking behind,
CP
like-
behind the counter.
He was a terrible ass barkeep.
Rensta's gonna try to unlock this locked door that Krius found. Sorry, that Grimorn found.
Moments later, due to the rioting in the street, several guards will arrive.
Ow. Hmm.
I'm
Maybe
gonna
we
sit
should.
down. I'm gonna sit down at the table and start eating the pie.
There's a half giant with
I'm
another
gonna-
half giant riding on his shoulders, with a smaller half giant riding on his shoulders. And they arrive
Wait,
in the
what the
door and
hell?
say, "What's going on here?"
half giant
Is it
section.
even considered
Right.
a half giant if they're that small?
It's a half giant. It's quarter giant.
They can even come in. It's
Half
like-
giant section.
Are you making fun of that awful character I linked to you the other day?
Yeah, you don't want to tussle with these guys. His fighting style is 3 dwarves in a coat,
3 halflings in a trench coat.
3 halflings in a trench
I
coat. Yeah.
I want to play that fighter class so bad now that I read that nonsense. I don't
Alright.
think Ninja would ever allow it. But anyways, so Brensa steps up. She says, "The innkeeper here, Tinro, was drugging people and selling them into slavery during Calic's reign. I know, I survived. I came here to seek justice, and it looks like the crowd outside took measures into their own hands and
Yeah.
spit out the ground. I say, good riddance."
The half giant says, "By the decree of King Tithian, this unruly lawlessness must cease. So, all of you stop rioting this instant. Clear this bar. End this spell. Who's doing this?"
Drax is Diamond, you there? You gotta stop concentrating on other things.
He's gone. He went for a smoke
I-
break.
Can you
Oh,
promote
okay,
me?
I didn't hear that. Then.
We'll just assume he complies.
Yeah, I don't see any reason why he would not.
All right, so you guys are being told to
Um,
clear out. These
Yeah,
thugs here are going to get out. The old folks in the corner will get out.
Renzo will comply.
I can't.
Grumble after I take the 7 ceramic pieces.
He's probably hiding some bodies in the basement.
Yeah, I don't know if we didn't get that basement, but what can you do?
Okay. The half giant's
I'd be
gonna
mum.
close up the bar, and then he's gonna yell at these 2 half giants. "When there's a mob, you don't just get unruly and tear a man in half. That's not how things are done." And the half giant's like, "But everybody else was doing it." And this half giant's like, "Well, he was doing it, and I was just doing what he did." And this half giant's like, "No, I was doing what he did. We were doing what he did." And they point at each other, and the half giant just like starts shouting at them. The guard.
I need to be promoted, please.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to end
Thank you.
my bar fight ambience and go back to street ambience. Medieval city.
Tell to the group we're so hungry.
All right, I'm back.
Did you bring some pies?
Yeah, I have pie to share.
I'm hungry. I just kicked a man.
What kind of pie?
I
What
don't
kind
know.
of pie is that?
Mystery, special sauce on it.
We should all take a
Oh.
bite at the same time, so if one of us get injured, we can't.
Daggermaw will eat anything. No, that's like literally. So all Beastmaster pets get like a favor and a flaw, and like her flaw is I will eat any food that's left unattended.
Well, it's probably good enough if he's selling out at the bar, you know.
I would volunteer to eat it, but I don't want to die.
But I eat some.
I know, super out of character for.
Daggermaw looks into your eyes with her little tiny lizardy face.
Yeah, I throw your dog my piece of a crust. And
Oh yeah, that thing's gone before it hits the floor.
nice little dog.
Little big
She
dog.
makes little happy lizard noises. I have no idea what that sounds like, but
Yeah, exactly. What the hell does that thing sound like?
it's kind of like, just imagine the cross between like a big ass Gila monster and a Rottweiler. I mean, there's a picture right here. It's not a pretty looking thing, and the jaw is like half of its freaking skull.
Don't even want to try to pet that
It's
thing.
just, it's,
Yeah, it's 4 feet tall and it weighs 90 pounds. It is not a small creature.
Justice was served.
It was with the side of pie. Why am I making the jokes when we have a bard?
Why aren't you a bard?
Maybe next character. Maybe next character.
Oh, what are we doing now, friends?
Well,
My
My
revenge
initial
arc is complete.
was to my
we
initial
go-
plan was to raid the tavern afterwards, but apparently the guards came really quickly.
did we go on the shopping arc yet?
yes, you have
We
started
did
one
after
now.
we got our gold coin.
Yeah, you're well.
Yeah, most of us spent our 100 gold, or most of it, over the last week buying generic equipment.
Yeah, I sent you
Or-
like a.
I know,
sent
I
you like a
got it.
message. Yeah.
It's actually kind of hard to spend an entire gold in this game.
Yeah, 'cause it's 100. It's 100 ceramics. It's a good amount of money for our level.
I have. Oh, it's enough of them.
There are a couple things I would like to shop for if we're taking a shopping break.
A D&D gold is a ceramic piece.
Yeah, D&D gold is a ceramic piece. So
Okay.
and a Dark Sun gold is 100 ceramic pieces.
Okay.
I'm looking at the guide, and I
Because,
think what they suggest is that, like, I think maybe we should do downtime for a week.
I mean, I'm down with that.
A component pouch costs 25 ceramic pieces.
Because there's like an entire week of chaos where nothing much happened. So rather than you guys wander around aimlessly with nothing to do, we could just do a downtime for a week until the next event happens.
Yeah, all right, that's good.
Oh,
What activities are there to do, Ninja?
So then the question is, like, what do you do with your downtime? There are many options.
I'm probably wherever those monks went all right now. I'm probably like meditating with them.
Okay, you'll have to go to the Warrens to find the Psionicists. Well, the Warrens is where one Psionicist lives, or the Noble District is where the actual school of Psionicists is. Now, many of the gladiators you trained with were free agents. Sometimes take a student, sort of Jedi-style master and apprentice.
gladiators?
The healer's tent. The healers that healed the gladiators, not the gladiators themselves.
I want to find the gladiators and see what they're up to.
All right.
Fighting pit. Yeah.
Are the
Isn't that one
are
of
the
the-
gladiator fighting pits still like open under new management, or what happened to that place?
Well, it's one of the regular
What?
D&D.
Wait, are you out of the job long?
They set up tents, and there's a lot of gladiators still living in and around the arena.
Oh, they're living out of it now. Interesting.
Well, it's sort of like
Do
a
you still have
war
that-
camp, a base camp of operations for them.
Do you still have that sheet of downtown activities?
I'm looking for it. I got it somewhere.
Is there a way maybe to spend the week to try to figure out what is happening in the area? Like if
Wait,
there's
guys,
rumors or if
How many
there's
rumors?
events that are like news, or try to figure out if
I
there's
think there
something
is
to-
like a gather intelligence. I think there is like a gather intelligence activity. There's a research activity itself, but that costs money. A lot of the activities cost the money, and then a few of them can earn you money.
How many No, what was I about to ask?
Oh,
I forgot.
there it is. You found it. Just gotta make it bigger.
Yeah.
How many deeds do you guys have? Can we upgrade? Can we upgrade the tab?
What? We're not in that campaign anymore.
I'm still in the denial phase. Okay.
That
no
means we have to
longer-
pay. So don't forget, if we're spending a week of downtime, that means we have to pay 14 times the daily living expenses.
Because,
Well, guess I'm sleeping on the street.
I mean, I'm just gonna live poor style at the inn, which it means like common room.
I've
So
slept
2
in
SP
worse.
a
I'll just
day.
bury
That's
myself in the-
To be honest, I don't think they should be gold pieces anymore.
That'd
A
be
lot
copper.
less.
it's not. We have to convert.
Yeah.
CP is ceramic piece. So the two silver pieces for poor, for example, that'd be 2 bits a day. Is that 2 silver pieces?
what are bits are.
Bits are 1/10 of a ceramic piece.
Okay.
So basically, if you did poor, so basically just food and lodging in the common room at an inn, that'd be 1 ceramic piece, 4 bits. And that's how I'm spending my living expenses for the week.
Wait, it's
Just 4.
ceramic. 4 silver pieces? Or,
No,
I mean,
4 is
Yeah.
Four
I
is
think
2 bits a day
Okay, yeah.
I'm
But
gonna.
you said times 14, right?
times 7.
Ooh, did they loot
So
Calic's
that's
body?
14 bits, which is 1 ceramic, 4 bits.
What kind of jobs they got here? Because I want to do the practice
ceramic work.
perfection.
Ninja, did they ever loot Calic's body?
They probably did. So what type of jobs they got here? Like
Calic was in the
small-
process of transforming into a dragon. His entire body mutated and deformed and grew like 3 sizes.
So what you're telling me is Dragon Bone Greatsword.
I don't know what happened to the body. It's probably sealed away for being an evil defiler thing.
So there is gather information. Who was it that wanted to gather information? Was that you, Prius, or?
Oh yeah.
So it would cost you 1 ceramic piece per day. So you need to spend 7 ceramic pieces to gather information for the whole week.
Yeah, there's a charisma check, which I suck at.
Or investigation. So you can
So,
do
what have I
investigation
missed?
or
It's
persuasion.
not very good either, but
We're going to take
Yeah.
a week of downtime because for the next week, the town is in total chaos. And because there was no law, and because all of the slaves were freed, and there's all these disruptions, the whole city is sort of like shut down until everything can get sorted out. And so in the guide, it says that there's this entire week, and it would take too long for us to just go day by day. So it's probably a lot easier just to do a week of downtime and then kick off the next actual like event in the guide.
Wait, hold up. I'll be right back.
well, can I do a guidance?
So you tell me that I won't be able to do.
You can practice a profession. It doesn't earn you any money. It only covers your living expenses.
Could I apply a guidance to myself for my activities during the week?
No, that was something. It was like a one-time only buff that you got while you were in slavery at the beginning that you don't normally get.
So if you have a profession, you can do your profession, which is the same as having a modest lifestyle for the whole week without having to pay the 1 ceramic piece a day.
What you
And
can
then
do if you
there's-
want to make money is you can sleep in a gutter, which is free, and then you can just keep the 1 gold per day, and then you'd have 7 gold. Well, it would be 7 ceramic pieces because it's Dark Sun.
I thought if you wanted to actually earn money, you had to do the work, which is the last option.
Oh yeah.
that's
Yeah.
also an option.
I'm gonna do the work thing so I can at least gain some stuff.
Renzo's gonna gamble. She's got proficiency in a deck of cards.
Just try not to get yourself killed.
What would be a religious service in this town?
Praise the sun.
Uh,
There's
Seriously.
not like, is there any? There's not different like necessarily like a church, and normally the services would be like to talk with leaders and guide, not guidance, but you know.
Well, in
Yeah, I
Dark Sun,
guess so.
there's generally no temples, and any religious thing is going to be probably individuals. Like maybe you'll find one fire cleric, or maybe a gathering of fire clerics having a bonfire or something. But
I'm
here
back.
in town, because magic is so, I don't know, illegal, sort of, you're probably not going to find any establishment to go to for that.
I got a 22 in my Dex Acrobatics
Okay.
work, so that's like
Wait,
an extra
Ninja.
25 ceramic.
Ninja. Can I spend my downtime looking for the best light armor in the city?
Why?
'Cause I need armor.
But I literally gave you a starting equipment.
You did?
Yes.
He gave you 100. He gave you 1 gold piece, which is the equivalent of 100 ceramic pieces.
I can spend the ceramic pieces on armor, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Give
The best
yourself a
light
starting
armor-
gear.
The best light armor costs 350. You can't afford it.
Ah, damn.
But there's basic light armor as well.
You can buy the bone-studded Erdlu leather armor. It's studded
Oh.
armor. It gives you 2 AC.
Yeah, that's what Vanessa, she bought a set of that.
That only costs
It's
10.
only like
You'd still
10.
have 90 CP left.
Is there any that cost 100?
No, it goes directly from 10 right to 305 for the next one.
You want to keep some money so you're not living in a ditch, and so you can actually afford food and water if we go adventuring.
Hey, what's wrong with living in a ditch?
I suggest you do the work thing and see what you get. Maybe you get lucky and get like 25 ceramics, which I guess add them up to be electrons or some shit.
There, I posted the armor you can afford there in the chat.
The Dark Sun chat? Where is it?
No, you did not. You gave it to me.
Oh, sorry, I'm still on Casper's
Yeah.
thing. Hold on.
Bone-studded leather.
Here it is. That's the basic leather armor that you can buy.
Oh, so you telling me my AC should be 15?
What's your dex?
My dex is 13. 3. Plus 3. So,
Your
like,
dex is
leather
plus
armor.
3.
Yes.
Regular
So if you
leather
bought
armor is
this-
only +1. Do you have studded leather armor?
No.
Okay, well that would
So if
explain
you
it.
bought,
What
Yeah,
are
so if you
these
had-
rolls?
Just testing the roller.
Okay.
so Ninja, I'd like to do a week of gambling.
Sounds good.
Lose all that money.
Make your 3
So I guess
checks.
I have to do right, and I suck at all of those. So I'm going to do all 3 with my gambling sim.
I literally gave you this money and you're about to lose it.
So I
I'll
guess
try
I
to-
have to. I guess
Yeah,
I have to
you-
bet. Let's see. I've got 11 ceramic pieces. You know what? I'm gonna live dangerously, and I'm gonna bet 8 of my 11 ceramic pieces. And see. So let's see. So gaming side cards is dexterity. So that's plus 6 to my roll. So I have to do that 3 times.
I've made all 3 of my rolls.
All
Okay,
right.
So my first roll is a 26.
Wow, you beat my 25. I
Second.
can't fucking believe it.
My second roll is a 17.
I had 20. You failed that one.
My third roll
Shit ton of money.
is a 14.
Oh, I beat you by 1 with a 15. Haha.
So I guess I lose my 8.
Yep. Bad day at gambling.
So Ninja,
So is it?
if I were to buy the studded,
Alright, so I guess
Go ahead.
I earned 20 gold.
If I were to try to buy the studded leather bone, what's it called? That what would my AC be?
Your AC would get +2, and you have to add your Dex modifier.
So 13 plus 2, 15 AC.
Yep, there you go.
So is it basically like Rochambeau? Whoever you double your money if you get 2 out of 3 kind of thing?
I think so. Yeah.
And then there's no penalty for getting like 0 out of 3 or no bonus for getting 3 out of 3 0. Then it's just
It seems pretty straightforward. If your opponent gets best out of 3, then he gets to keep the money. He keeps your 8 gold, or you get 8 gold from him.
how did you roll so damn high? 5 plus 2d10. You rolled hella high.
Oh yeah,
every time.
I rolled double zeros and +5, so I had the maximum roll on that first one.
Yeah. Thank God I got the +6 to using deck of cards. All right. Well, I guess I can't do my next what I wanted to do, which is get some saddlebags for Daggermaw.
You
So
need-
I am done.
Hey, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Need more money? Cause you're all out.
No, I've got 3. I've got enough to like keep to survive, and like if we hit the road, I've got enough to buy like some food and water.
Because I was supposed to say I got like 45 ceramic pieces right now.
No, I'm good, but thank you.
I'm gonna go
What's it-
AFK and grab a drink. If anybody needs to take a break, do so.
I'll take a break.
Okay.
Alrighty.
What's a good way to find other magic users?
Seeing if the plants in the area are dead.
Not all magics are defilers.
Yeah, they're not all defiled.
I know. I'm just fucking.
Not all magics are defilers. You racist.
I mean, what's
All
the
of-
difference, right?
All of the plant life is pretty much already dead.
Oh man, I guess magics are all the way around the desert.
Check and see if that person has a garden.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ninja.
Yeah.
Would be a good way to find other spellcasters.
You want to find other spellcasters. Well, you became friends with Milana. You remember Milana?
Oh, she was a spellcaster?
She's a member of the Veiled Alliance.
What can I look for, Melania?
All right. So if you go looking for Milana, you're eventually going to be led. Let's see, where's your figurine at? Your figurine is somewhere. Here it is. All right. So I'm going to move your figurine over into the Noble District. All right. So, you travel to the Noble District here. And when you get here, your contact Milana is going to meet you, and she's going to lead you into the noble houses, where you're going to meet with Agus of Asticles and Sidira. And she's going
Hello
to
there.
she's going to introduce you to Sidira here, and Sidira is underneath Long's hand. Sidira is a high-ranking member of the Veiled Alliance, and she's close friends with Agus of Asticles, who is one of the more powerful nobles that helped during the Revolution. And so she'll tell you that we are the Preservers. We are the Veiled Alliance. We do magic, but we will destroy anybody who is a defiler. So long as you have never defiled and never intend to defile, you can join our alliance, the Veiled Alliance.
Well, first off, hello. My name is Soul. Nice to meet you.
I've heard a lot about you, Soul. Milana has talked about you for the past few days.
Hopefully they're all good.
She believes you'll be quite an asset to the Veiled Alliance.
Yes. So what do you guys exactly do here?
Well, we study magic. The arcane arts. Wizardry.
Anything else?
Well, we tried to overthrow Kalik. That was a big deal.
Yes, I was there for that.
They run sort of a underground railroad for wizards. The Veiled Alliance is a secret organization that protects spellcasters from the Templars and from the Sorcerer Kings like Kalik, who would exploit them or kill them. And they
So
also oppose those defilers.
So how did you two know I was a caster?
It's simple. You don't look like a psionic. You look like a person that, you look like a person that plays music. It's kind of obvious you're a bard.
I'm trying to think.
all
Like,
those
didn't you cast spells while you were in the slave
Yeah.
pits?
Yes, he did.
Wait,
I
so-
believe you cast
yes, but
sleep.
I don't think anyone would notice, right?
I literally saw you.
I cast Distant Whispers a lot, which is literally just me whispering.
I know, but it's kind of easy to tell.
I
Because-
thought-
You did cast sleep.
Well, they
Yeah,
consider you
I
to be
find-
an asset, maybe not a caster, but you know anybody can become a caster. So you could take levels in straight up wizard if you wanted, and bard does get arcane spells. So even if they weren't totally aware that you have the potential or the desire to take that route, they would at least want to bring you on board as an ally.
Ah, okay.
Or do we?
So how do I sign up?
Well, I mean, you've had the meeting here. If you would like to join our group, just say so.
So,
It's all sort of verbal agreement around here.
uh,
It's not like we sign contracts or anything. You don't want to leave a paper trail when you're a secret organization that's threatened by extermination by the authorities in town.
yes, I would like to join.
All right. Well, you're a member of the Veiled Alliance now. Keep it secret. Don't spread the word. Don't tell anybody about us or where we're at either.
Is there any information I should know?
Well, if you find any preservers, lead them to us. And if you find any defilers, report them to us or kill them.
Okay.
Preservers as in druids, I'm assuming.
No.
Let's be more
A
straightforward.
preserver is an arcane spellcaster that does not defile, that chooses not to ever defile.
Ah.
You can acquire your spells over time. It takes a long time. Like, it might take 8 full hours to get your spell allotment without doing any harm. Whereas a defiler can just, like, in a bonus action, can just be like, poof, here's all my spells. Well, not all of them, but they can get, like... with their sorcery point, they can get like 1 first level spell as a bonus action.
Gotcha.
Are there any benefits?
Well, as a member of the Veiled Alliance, you'll have the support of Milana and Sadira and Agus of Astocles. You'll have noble backing, and you'll have a good reputation as an honorable and non-evil person.
I think I
And
already
not-
have that in the bag, but thank you for doubling down. You know?
And not defiling to avoids you from getting all the side effects.
There's side effects for defiling?
Yes, you'll slowly become a lich.
That sounds cool.
Something
Why would I
like
not
a
do
lich,
that?
not exactly a lich, but close.
That sounds
Yeah.
cool. Why would I not do that?
If we sense you're starting to do it, we will not hesitate to let you flow.
Yeah, we will not hesitate to just chop your head off.
Well, I'll just do it in secret.
We'll give you to the gods of fire.
We will find out.
When suddenly 30-foot radius patches of dead plants start appearing as you're adventuring, people might get a little bit suspicious.
Well, it couldn't be me. Maybe it was the druids. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes, the druids are summoning dead plants. except
Traxxas,
for
how
the
dare you
normal, like,
kill all these plants? You evil druid.
a druid that defiles.
An anti-druid.
A druid of death. Yeah.
But you become sensitive to sun. There's also some weird negative side effects to it.
Any benefits?
Don't you become
I'm
some sort of
electric
an
your
immortal?
constitution.
Living for 1,000 years is pretty nice. Having sorcery is pretty nice.
To be honest, I'm probably leveling up to sorcerer, I guess, but I wouldn't mind.
The
So I don't have to
main
deal-
advantage is meta magic. You get all the advantages of being a sorcerer without being a sorcerer.
Yeah, boy.
And what do I gain for sticking to the preserver path?
Respect.
Boo!
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
Not getting chased by everyone to be killed.
Yeah, that's the main thing. A lot of people will kill you on sight if they detect that you are a defiler. Like, a lot of people. Like, most of the people in the world will see you as a existential threat and will just right on the spot try to murder you.
All right, I'll take the respect and power over
Yeah. And remember, there are psionic investigators who can invade your mind and see if you're a defiler or not.
I can tell really good half truths.
And it's not even a good or evil thing. Like, the evilest person might find that you're a defiler and still want to kill you just because they have to live on this planet too.
Wow.
I mean, like, where are they gonna go?
Right?
The planet's dead.
Well, there's always the sun. Learn sun magic, Beta.
Go to the moon.
All right.
Exactly. Moon.
So a week of downtime has been progressing, and while you're here at this meeting, right at the end of the week, a messenger arrives and talks to Agus of Astocles and says that King Tithian and the other counselors are going to be meeting in the afternoon, and all counselors and their plus ones are allowed to attend.
Who's
And
King Tithian?
so there's going to be a big important council meeting, and because you're here at this meeting, you've learned about it and can potentially attend and bring your allies if you wish.
Oh, okay.
All right. So Agus says, well, thank you for coming and joining the Veiled Alliance. We have a lot to prepare before the council meeting, so you'll have to excuse us. I'm a busy man.
Who exactly is this king fellow?
King Tithian is the former High Templar, second in command under Calic, but he was secretly working with the Veiled Alliance and the Revolution to overthrow Calic. He's been a key player. He helped Rikus escape from the city and travel across the mountains to acquire the Heartwood Spear, and without it, we would not have been able to defeat Calic.
Another question. Who is Rikus?
Rikus, the champion gladiator, even stronger than Techadril.
Ah, I see.
He wasn't around much. You didn't see him because he was off on that quest to get the Heartwood Spear. He only arrived just at the last day as the Great Games were happening to compete in the tournament and to throw the spear to kill Calic.
And
Good
succeeded.
timing.
I see. Are there any other members of the Veiled Alliance I should know about? That you know by name?
So they're like a terrorist organization. They have they have cells. They don't gather and know each other very well all that often, so that if one gets caught and tortured, they can't reveal the locations of all the others.
More like an insurgency rather than a terrorist group, I would hope.
Well,
No,
I don't
no,
know.
that's-
It's also got aspects of a black market because they're spellcasters and people like spellcasters, but also it's illegal.
Meanwhile, Traxxas casts spike growth. Now, don't go picking fights with the friend of a druid.
Unlike a potential defiler, people like druids because they protect nature.
I sing songs. What harm can I do?
Well, as long as people don't find out that you can cast those evil spells. All right, party, would you like to attend the council meeting?
I would, yes.
Okay.
We
Uh,
would like
Well,
to.
Ninja, I'm gonna spend a week with the healers and see if I can help them with some of their work and try to figure out what they do when they're not enslaved in a camp.
The healers have scattered to the four winds. All of these guys are off looking for homes and setting up businesses and finding people to train and stuff. You'll have a hard time finding any of those guys that you worked with in the slave pits. However, when you go to the Warrens, you will hear rumors of Arosto the Old. You would be able to find this guy.
Well, I'll try to reach you.
All right. So, in the Warrens, Arosta the Old is a well-respected member of the community. He goes around and he kindly lends a helping hand wherever it's needed, and he also defends the people against potential threats. He fights off criminals and keeps the peace here, sort of the way the law would if the law were around. He's a burly mole. He looks like he was a gladiator, and he's covered in scars. His wrinkled skin is just covered in scars from head to toe, all over. However, he's a man of peace, and he seems very calm and very rational. So he, in a very monk-like state, will approach and ask how he can help you.
Do you know the way?
I don't know if you remember me, but we were working together in the sleeve pit.
We were not. I am a different man. You've never met
Oh,
me
you saw
before.
Oh, I wasn't there. I thought it was there. Well, I tell him I was in the sleeve pit and I was working with Mr. Confucius. Do you know him?
I've heard of him. A skilled psionicist.
Yeah, we were the group of healers that were taking care of the wounded in there and the gladiators.
Ah, a noble cause. Did you seek
Yeah,
training in the way?
No, I have my own abilities. I'm a fire priest.
Ah, a cleric.
Mm-hmm. It's not an easy thing to be in this city,
And yet I sense you have the will.
do you?
Because all the players have that feat.
I know. And what do you believe I can do out of this wheel? Not too sure I know how to use this power.
Some sort of innate talent. Have you ever noticed that you can do supernatural feats?
Not yet. Not yet.
You've never used your
Well,
psi
testing-
dice for anything?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Well, he tells you have potential within you. You've just not thought about it or unlocked it.
Well, I've always relied on my the powers that were given by me from the god of element, god of flame.
All right.
But I'm new in this city. I don't really have anything to do, and I was wondering if I could help. I was looking for the healers, to try to help the community. Maybe spread the word.
Psionists tend to be a secretive lot. They've probably scattered to the four winds. Who knows where they've gone?
And what of you? Do you need any assistance?
Well, I take care of the neighborhood here. I've heard there's some pickpockets that are causing trouble. I was going to go discourage them. Other than that, I haven't got much planned. You could tag along if you wish.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe you can teach me how to use these powers.
All right. So he's basically going to go on patrol, and he'll sort of explain sort of the detect thoughts spell and how he reads the surface thoughts of everybody he comes across. And if he finds any evildoers that have ill will and intend to cause harm to the community, then he'll try to dissuade them from that. And if they resist and get violent, he sometimes has to take matters into his own hands and show them what it was like back in the gladiator days.
Well, I'll assist him with beating some people up and healing.
Yeah, he does patrols, so he travels around the Warrens and makes sure that everything's good. So he's just doing the superhero thing. He beats up some criminals and he helps the old ladies cross the street, that sort of thing.
And I'll try to teach the words of the god of fire to the people in that area.
All right. Fair enough. So that
Wait,
eats
Nin-
up a bunch of your week.
Would I learn how to maybe like use this psionic feat, whatever, kind of basic power?
You'll realize that you had the ability all along. You only have to reach out and do it.
Okay.
What stat did you pick for that anyway? Dexterity?
No, that would be my wisdom, I think.
Wisdom?
Isn't-
Alright. So you
Well,
can only
the-
use it on wisdom-based skill checks.
Isn't it beneficial for me to do that though, since I'm a caster?
Yeah. Well, if it's based on wisdom, anytime you make a perception check to spot an enemy, you could add the d6. I mean, adding a d6 is great. Why not?
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
Ninja,
What's up?
can I try to sell this basic poison vial and soothing salve that I have on me
Okay.
again?
So the prices were incorrect previously. So your basic poison's only worth 100,
No.
and the people in town won't buy things at full price usually, which means you could get 50 CP for it. Unless you want to try to
50.
haggle, you might have a good time haggling because you are a bard.
I think I'll be with you since I'm also gonna be in the merchant working there in the week. You can try to sell to me.
Did you wish to haggle?
Just try to haggle with me.
Well, not with you, but with the person there.
Wait, is there a guy trying to buy it?
So if
I
you're
am.
if you're in the wait, you want to buy it from him?
Yes.
All right.
How much are you paying?
Give you a stick of weed.
Sorry, I'm not a pothead. I'll have to turn that down.
Alright, well, there's no merchant over there then.
I didn't know it came in sticks. That's weird.
You sell weed and sticks?
Hey, I mean, it's called Death Sticks in Star Wars. I just wanted to call it something different.
It's called death sticks.
Yeah, in Star Wars, so I just call it Weed Stick.
Is there another merchant?
Basically, all the merchants in town have the same prices. So,
How much? So how much are they willing to pay?
he is offering 50 CP for it, and you could attempt to haggle if you want.
Do you know what I went through to get this bullshit?
Give me your best persuasion roll.
Okay. Hold up. That's-
Side of weed.
Wait, do you actually have weed? Just curious.
Yes, I'm selling weed. That's how I'm earning my money.
Is it eco-friendly, self-grown?
Yes.
How much you selling it for?
About like 10 ceramic pieces.
That's another thing that was
Actually,
broken on the item thing that I fixed. The prices on alchemy ingredients like that have been fixed to where they have a scaling price based on rarity, and then it also multiplies based on the number of pounds. Like each pound is like 1 dose, and then it multiplies by the value of 1 dose.
Ninja, I got a
I mean,
natural
like-
one on persuasion.
Nat
How
one.
much do you think?
Yeah.
How much do you think weeds?
Do you have a
sell?
modifier?
That was with the +5, so it's a +6. So 6.
6. All right.
The score is 6.
So you actually beat me by 3.
What? How?
Hold on, he has to go through the difference in the rolls.
I rolled a 3.
There's no such thing.
I rolled a 3,
There's no
and
such thing as
so
a crit fail on skill checks.
so the difference of 3 moves it 2 spaces, which means he'll give you an extra 25% of the 50. What is
What's
25% of 50?
It's not
25%
15,
of 50,
that's
so
60.
so a quarter would be 12 and a half.
Yeah.
Okay, he will give you 62 ceramic pieces and 5 bits for it.
Yes, I'll take it.
All right.
So 60 ceramic pieces added onto my already 90. Okay. Where do I put currency on this character sheet?
Just use Electrum for the swamp pieces. That's what I'm doing.
I'm Ninja on the character sheet. You said where do I put currency?
Usually on the items tab.
All right.
Equipment. There's like a box
Yeah,
for coins.
it's on the items tab. I just went and I relabeled all the coins,
So what
And
was
I
ceramic
added-
pieces?
and I added an extra line for gold.
I've got it on the stream now. It's copper is lead beads, silver is ceramic bits, gold is ceramic pieces (CP).
mean, I'm still offering that 10 ceramic pieces for a weed stick.
Platinum got
You
turned
want
into
one?
silver, and then there's gold beyond that, which is even more valuable.
Where'd you get weed?
Do not ask a question I cannot answer. Do you want weed or not?
Um,
It's
and
10.
how many bits? How many bits do I have? The pretty much the change you gave me.
5
It's
bits.
only
5 bits.
It's
So
like-
that would be copper, right?
Bits
Silver.
are like silver. Lead beads are
mean-
like copper.
I mean, it's 10 ceramics.
And
These are some high quality weed sticks.
what about the soothing salve?
The soothing stuff. Oh, you're looking for that kind of stuff. That'll be 15.
No, I'm selling it to a guy.
Oh. I thought you were trying to buy some weed sticks.
I believe that's also 100.
That's basically like a healing potion. We don't want to get rid of that.
It's not quite as good as a healing potion. It boosts the healing you get naturally.
And we already.
Oh,
All right, so same deal. You could sell it for the same amount, 62.5.
How
If you wish to
about-
get rid of that one as well.
How about I throw in, can someone name an artifact that would cost 60 ceramic pieces?
An artifact?
Weed.
I don't know.
An item. No.
You want to barter for an item? He will offer to give you in exchange for that. For that potion, he'll give you. Do you have a ranged weapon?
I'm a caster,
So you don't want like a
fine.
crossbow or something?
unless it's magical.
No, it would be a regular crossbow.
Wait.
I
I was
would
planning-
suggest.
I was planning to
I
reach
suggest-
behind. I was planning to reach behind my back and make it like since I'm a bard of creation, make an item that costs exactly sell it to him, and then when I walk away, make it, the scam.
Do you have a component
was-
pouch yet?
No, I don't.
You probably want one of those. He could give you that for 25.
What does a component pouch have in it?
It would have the basic required things to cast all of your spells. Like
Oh.
any material component that doesn't have a gold piece cost that's reusable would go in your component pouch. And it's
Yes, I would
assumed
buy
that all
that.
the spells that you can cast now, you have the component when you buy the pouch for those spells.
Yes, I
it helps. It means you don't have to track stuff like bat guano.
Right.
To cast it at all.
And do you have alchemy, like a poisonous fit or something?
Yes, there's a alchemy section. What do you got? You got like 12 gold left. Can't afford anything else. If you want to spend some of your money, he could sell you like I don't know. He's got an alchemist fire for 50 or an antitoxin for 50.
What's the alchemist fire? That sounds interesting.
It's a firebomb. You throw it, it burns stuff.
Uh,
Do you want to be an artist?
Basically, a mini fireball.
does it do,
Fire's
does it
pretty
actually-
powerful, man, because it burns practically all the armor and the weapons we've been facing so far.
And yeah, I want that. I want that. And what is it called again?
Alchemist fire.
All right, hang on. The alchemist fire is 50, and you've already
never-
gone down
never.
25, so we're at 75, which means you are gonna have to give me 13 CP. So let's see. You give him the soothing salve, and you have to give him 13 CP, and he'll give you the component pouch and the alchemist fire flask.
How much does the alchemist fire do?
2d6, I think.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right, so this is the alchemist's fire.
All right, and he took 13 bits from me.
Yeah.
150 minus 13.
And here's the component pouch, so you can add those to your character sheet.
Can someone tell me what's the 150 minus 13?
137. All right, guys.
Ready? Thank you for Christmas.
Everybody's going to attend the meeting, right?
Yes.
Yep.
But do you actually have weed on you?
I guess call.
On my downtime,
Yes,
of
I'm-
being a vigilante.
Ever since since I heard the thing where Ninja said I'm smoking in the back, I'm now selling weed now. If you want some, I'm selling it.
You're selling it at the council meeting? That's fine.
Yeah, I'm just asking anyone, does anybody want any weed? It's like 10 ceramics.
If anyone asks, we don't know him. I'm just
You currently live in an anarchy, so there's no laws against anything. Okay, the scene is the Hall of the Counselors. Most of the 400 or so new statesmen are in attendance, although more than a few are snoring in the back tiers. Counselor Lymph, a pedantic fellow of considerable girth, and Counselor Naramash, an elderly former senator, are debating the exciting issue of land reform. Counselor Lymph says, droning as he had been for several minutes, "This latest measure therefore represents another phase in good Councillor Vildine's unceasing efforts on behalf of the nobles to completely erode the tax revenue of..." And then, indignantly mumbling, Councillor Naramash says, "Stuff and balderdash! The only revenues the esteemed councillor is concerned about are those that aren't passing through the pockets of his precious craftsmen." Then King Tithian, hammering his gavel to restore order before things get out of hand, says, Councillor Vildine, Councillor Lymph, I thank you both for your energetic concern on this matter, particularly the careful consideration you have given to distribution of new taxes. I believe, however, this is not the time to call a vote. Instead, let your fellow councillors reflect on your wisdom, and later we shall bring up this matter for consideration again. Counselor Lymph, trying not to sputter, says, I mean, with all due respect. King Tithian brusquely says, "Thank you for your gracious compliment. We will vote to consider the matter closed for the day. A vote, gentlemen and ladies." The hands of more than a few bored onlookers easily carries the king's will. There is an almost audible sigh of relief in the chamber. Standing with a scroll in hand, King Tithian says, "Counselors, we have far more urgent business than land reform." He unrolls the scroll. "I have here a report from my agents abroad. The news they send is grave." A wave of murmurs flows through the chamber. The previously listless deputies suddenly snap to attention. King Tithian relishes the suspense for a moment. According to what they write, King Hamanu of Uruk is marching an army on Tyr. There's a hiss of breath from the audience. The good King Hamanu intends to overthrow the legal authority in this city and place himself upon the twin thrones of Uruk and Tyr. Counselors, we are at war. With that proclamation, the Hall of Counselors erupts into a chaos of voice shouting in rage and confusion. Therefore, in consideration of these grave events and by my power as King of Tyr, I appoint the following counselors as commanders of the new army of Tyr: Rikus the Gladiator, Templar Styan, and Senator Jasila. I charge you three with the task of meeting and defeating our foe before his troops lay waste to our fair land. All right, that's what I got.
So there's a war happening. You guys heard that, right?
Yes, but while we're there, did anyone buy my weed?
While you're there, four of the senators buy some weed from you.
That's 40. That's 40 ceramic pieces, buddy. Let's go.
How many doses of weed do you have?
I'm growing it in the back. Don't ask.
With enough drugs.
And does this town has a city? Is this town has the defenses to combat such an attack?
No, definitely not.
Do we have the defenses?
So what is the plan?
We wipe the army out before they get here, so we don't have to defend.
Kill the leader, maybe.
It's an army. They have multiple chains of command. I heard.
And the leader of that Uruk, that town, who is he?
Hamanu? He's a sorcerer king, much like Kalik was.
Oh.
What do we know about Hamanu?
He's a cunt.
Besides him being a sorcerer king, anyone here know any information about him?
We have to go investigate that.
He's a king. He committed genocide for thousands of years.
18 history. Of that. 18.
All right. Well,
So the troops from Uruk, have they left their town into this direction yet?
hang on. One thing at a time. Hamanu is a sorcerer king and rules Uruk, the city-state. He is called the Lion of the Desert. He's also known as Troll Scorcher. The sorcerer king of Uruk has eradicated all trolls from the entire planet. That's pretty cool.
Oh.
The fourth champion of Rajat exterminated the troll race in the 1,505 years. Wow, it took him a long time. Formerly, his name was Manu of Dis. Hamanu kills and replaces Myron when Myron displeases Rajat. Hamanu would later assist Boris in his rebellion.
Wait, what is his name again? Something D's?
Don't worry about that. It's just Hamanu. That's what he's called now. The sorcerer king Kalik cut off iron trade to Uruk in order to finish his ziggurat faster. In response, Hamanu sent a messenger to Tyr to negotiate that trade resume. Kalik beheaded the messenger and sent it back to Hamanu. Hamanu is not pleased.
Would Hamanu be a terrible king in the first place?
Hamanu is one of the less evil kings. His authority is absolute, but he's not tyrannical. He expects his will to be carried out no matter what it is, but aside from that, he's not outright evil.
Is he negotiable?
Yeah, probably. However, like I said, he expects to get what he wants, because he is a sorcerer king.
Well, anyways, I'm gonna go back to my marketable weed plan now.
How long is it going to take for them to reach Tyr?
Okay. It would probably take another week or two before the army is going to arrive. So basically, all of the people here in town are talking about how they're going to improve their defenses. They need to raise an army. So Tithian is putting out the word that all of his nobles that have sworn fealty to him are going to have to put forth some soldiers, and they're going to amass a great army to defend the city of Tyr. And many of the nobles are not too pleased with this. Their slaves have already been taken away from them, and now they're being asked to, out of their own pocket, pay for the defenses of the city. They're not too happy with that. But at the same time, being conquered by Hamanu is probably not a great thing either. Many of them like the idea of the free city of Tyr, like the only city in the world that's not controlled by an evil tyrant currently.
Can I get an analysis of the defenses of how not soldier wise but defense wise, how what do we have around us to protect us?
Well, Tyr, if you look at the map here, Tyr's got a wall, and the wall goes around the city. It's got gates.
How tall is the wall?
50 feet, I think, something like that.
50.
So it does have.
We can start making alliances.
It does have those basic defenses. However, if it comes under siege, that would cut off the food supply because all of the farms are outside of town, except for these few little farms that are in the noble district that are specifically for the king and the nobles. All of the peasants' food would be out where the army is sieging the town, and that's not good.
How about this? We establish the iron trading back to the guy.
I think he wants the throne, not iron.
Yeah, especially that Kalik is dead now. It'll be much easier for him to take over this town.
And he's super powerful. He pretty much used this city as having no threats to him whatsoever.
Okay, how about this? We give him weed.
Why is that your answer for everything?
What if
Because
we
it's
we ha-
Do we
absolutely.
still have that spear?
The Heartwood Spear? No.
what if we help the city somehow? We
Yeah,
could
we get
help
more
them.
alliances.
We could help them coordinate gathering the food into the fort to feed the population, so we can stand in the city, with water, while the outside soldiers will have to work on rations.
Um,
I don't know.
I,
Could be
I don't
part
think
of the
that's a good.
guards.
I think we should become more offensive, more than just waiting to be slaughtered.
Maybe we should find like other places where we can ask for alliances.
We know
Well,
they're
The
coming.
army.
The point of having a fort is to stay in and let the people outside die.
Oh wow!
That's pretty much why they build walls like that.
If they do this, they're going to destroy my weed.
But if they people on the outside die, we're gonna die in a matter of time, and it'll all be in vain.
Yeah.
But they're open in nature. They don't have walls. They don't have cover. Eventually, they get weak, and then that's at that point that you can decide to attack them from the inside out. You can defend better from the inside too. You have the high walls, so you can throw some arrows.
I don't think we should worry about defeating the army. I think we should worry about driving it back, maybe an ambush.
Well, I have work
Yeah.
tomorrow. I need to head off.
All right, Diamond.
Sorry I wasn't able to stay on as long as I'd hoped, guys, but I've been working practically nonstop.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, anybody with a job right now is working like double shifts every single day. It's ridiculous.
Imagine having the job. Couldn't be me.
Good night.
See you, David.
Man.
That's it.
Well, we have our own army, right?
The city of Tyr has a large number of half giants. Probably not 500 anymore. Some died in the revolution, but 450 half giants, legion of dwarves, fair number of Templars who are still competent fighters, even if they don't have magic anymore. So yeah, there's an army for sure, and they're trying to raise it. So there's a what's the word I'm looking for? Like delineation of tasks to the lesser people. So Tithian tells all of the nobles, raise an army for me. It's up to them now to go out and gather the forces.
I think that
Go ahead.
I was getting ready to say we should probably, trick them into thinking we're way more under-equipped than we actually are.
Well, you'd have to find Urukite spy and convince
I
them.
think I know some. I think I know some.
Well, Hakan has left. So you know Varenza, but Varenza's contact is dipped out of the city immediately and ran to Uruk as fast as possible.
Varenza's an Urukite?
Yes. I've been making some freaking hella funny comments in the chat the whole time you guys have been talking about the war.
How loyal are you?
Go Uruk, go Uruk, go Uruk. Dances.
Have you all considered the positive aspects of sabotaging here instead?
But then if we do this, my weed profits will go away.
You were a subject of Hamanu once. How about you tell us how he was?
Oh, he does pretty good work. He's fair. Lots and lots of laws. And you don't want to break them. The consequences are pretty harsh. You don't want to break them on accident either. I learned that the hard way. Even if you break the laws on accident, the punishment is still the same.
All right, guys. So in the council
But
chambers
he's
here.
not insane like a lot of these rulers are. He's not batshit crazy. So for that, he's pretty good.
You guys have access to some of the key NPCs here if you wanted to talk to them.
Can I rat out what's
Let's
your
see.
character's name?
Rikus is here, Sadira is here, Agus is here, Tithian is here.
Who's in charge of the military?
I would say Rikus is in charge of the military.
All right, can I chat with Rikus?
Sure, he's right here.
Hello, Rikus.
Rikus eyes
I
you
have
up
a
and down. He sees that you are not a fighter, and he immediately does not respect you very much.
Well, Rikus, I have a question for you.
What is your question? Ask. Ask, puny man.
What is your plan to deal with Humanu's army?
I like to face things directly. We'll crush them on the field of battle. We're going to move forth from the city, meet them halfway, and defeat them in the sandy dunes. We'll stain the deserts red with their blood. Really, direct action is my preferred method.
I don't think that's a good idea.
You might be right.
I mean-
Many of my gladiators have been saying they thirst for battle, and they will gladly go into the fray and fight with the Urukite army. They're a little too blood frenzied and battle crazy, though. It might be better to hold back and marshal our defenses and prepare in advance of the army rather than to surge forward.
I think we should do a
We
mixture
talk
of
about
both.
pitfall traps. How about this? We make some pitfall traps. Yeah.
I mean, for that to work, they would have to follow a path. You'd have to know where they're going to walk.
Oh yeah, we should at least do like a trap for the first half of the army.
And unless you surround the city in thousands and thousands and thousands of traps, your plan probably would not work out.
I was thinking of more of a good old surprise attack ambush trick. I
It's
think
an army.
I think we're a trick Humanu that we're weaker than we actually are by just a small force to meet his army head on, and after a couple sacrifices or no sacrifices at all, depending, we could come from the side and poach him from both angles or surround him.
Sadira nods in approval, puts a hand on Rikus' shoulder, and says, I believe this is correct. Subtlety and caution is called for. We should deal with this problem as quietly, peacefully, and efficiently as possible.
But on the other hand, we need someone. We need to send someone to convince them that we're weaker than we actually are. Any ideas?
No.
Make Urukite spies?
If we could find an Urukite spy, maybe. We don't know. We don't know of any.
Can I go find Ugos? Or
Who?
do I get see him?
He's in the
Ugos,
arena.
I'm gonna go over there and say, "Hey, Ugos, I got something for you." And I put a giant weed pile. I just light it up for him. Hey, man, this is for you. You kind of deserve it after this. I just give him a giant blunt.
I've never seen Traxxas smoke, so I don't smoke either, says Urgos Half Giant.
Trust me, he does. He loves it.
Well, if you say
Doesn't
so.
like it.
Wait, am I still talking to the general guy?
Sure.
Oh yeah. I had some. How well armed are we?
Well, we've got all of the gladiator weapons, and then all of the city guard have their weapons. Most of them are equipped with like obsidian greatswords. All the half giants and the dwarves, they have their swords, their bone swords. So we're decently equipped. It's just a matter of raising the army and getting them prepared for battle.
Do you have any information on Hamanu's army?
No.
Maybe we should send some spies of our own. Know any good candidates?
And we could send scouts. It's probably a good idea.
We don't know what we're getting into. We could be walking into a trap ourselves.
Might be worth asking some of the gladiators. Some of them are quite anxious to get into battle, as I've said.
Yeah,
But are they stealthy enough?
to battle.
Probably not. Gladiators? Stealthy?
I do have Pass Without a Trace.
That's a good freaking spell.
Is anyone else still in the meeting room with me?
I assume everybody's there except for Norcus. Norcus is the only one that left.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I just love him. I just love him, the party weed dealer.
I asked the rest of the party for any military advice they might have.
If we know anything about like the leaders of the enemy armor, we could do something with that. Like if we have our stealthing operation. But other than that, I'm not entirely certain.
Varenza, I know this might be, pulling a gun asking you, but, fighting against your kingdom, any military advice?
Oh, I was never quite involved with the military. I wouldn't know what to say about that.
I understand. Understandable. What about you, Chris? I don't know your character name.
I'm not exactly sure. Like, it really depends on what the city might need. I'm not, I'm not sure that we're much of leaders or that we can put troops together. But maybe we can help some way out, some way to reinforce the city, or maybe supply the city. We can always try to see if the town is in needs of material to get ready for the fight. Assist with that, or we could also maybe try to infiltrate their army and act as spies, and send back some information. But that'd be very risky.
Do we know where they're approaching from, like a general direction? Where is anyone have a map?
We do. Here is the map. Let me get these tablets off.
They're up north of us.
All right.
So
So
Tyr-
if I zoom in,
Tyr is here. Where my
the
pointer is.
army is moving from Uruk to Tyr. So they're
So
probably not
we'll
going to
be-
cut across the desert. They're probably going to follow the road.
So we know they're probably gonna come across here, Silver Spring. They're probably gonna camp there and get some water at some point.
Yeah, it's likely they'll head to Silver Springs, then to Fort Scones, then to Tyr.
Wait, is Silver Spring like an actual spring?
It is a town that has a spring in it.
Oh, okay. Well, they are an army, so they're going to need food and water. So we should probably poison that.
No, no. You poison a spring, and the entire world will go and hunt you down like a dog.
Yeah,
You don't
poisoning
touch the
water
water.
is a big taboo.
You
That's
don't
a
fuck
big
with
deal.
water.
But if there would be a place to infiltrate them, or to sabotage them, or to gather, information, that would be one of the spots to expect finding them.
How many soldiers do we have?
These are these going to be like Fort Iron, and the other forts are they going to be points of defense?
Probably
Or
not.
fights? No.
Probably not. You will not find out how big your army is until after the nobles raise an army. Currently, you're still at the meeting where they've just been told to raise an army and nobody's done anything yet, so you won't find out for another day or two until then. You'll just have to hold your horses and find out. Right now, since you're in the council meeting, though, you have the opportunity to talk to the primary NPCs here and potentially line up missions in the future. Each of them is taking care of one part of the city's defenses, so depending on which NPC you choose to help out, you'll have a different kind of mission to go on.
All right.
So I put them all here. So far, you've talked to Rikus, and Rikus has hinted at how the gladiators are really raring to go, and that might not be a good thing. So you could help him with that problem, or you could talk to one of the others and help them with their situations. Sadira has the Veiled Alliance stuff. Agus of Astocles has nobles to deal with, and Tithian also has nobles to deal with.
Can I talk? What about the king?
Tithian is the king.
Oh yeah. I'll talk
King
to him
Tithian.
next, after everyone does their stuff.
Sure.
Yep. So you guys do.
You approach King Tithian.
Uh,
Let's see. He doesn't say much, but he's very observant. What do you say to him?
Hello, my king. One question.
Quick question.
Quick question. Hey, king. Quick question. How much is a D4 do? I'm joking. I don't say that. Do you know how many soldiers we have? Any ideas? As Kelly's right hand man.
I have that answer. I have to scroll for it, though. Hang on.
You guys want to know what happens if I would try to sell weed to the king?
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
I mean, it would be funny, but on the other hand, I would like to see the king high as fuck. I mean, I only got Ugos to do it. It's your local plant dealer.
He doesn't have specific numbers. Probably a lot.
Can you give me a rough estimate, though?
Hopefully a couple thousand.
Hopefully. Ooh, yeah. But, I think you should make a small division of spies for sending those spy on Haman's army.
Spies,
You don't
huh?
know- Yeah.
Well, we Templars would do that sort of thing using divining magic typically, but all of us have lost our ability to cast magic.
Have you ever thought about doing?
Do you
I
have
wouldn't
any, do
mind
you have any
sword
foot
sword.
soldiers in mind that you think could be stealthy enough to get this done without getting caught?
Yeah, we've already sent out a vanguard of scouts, and they're keeping an eye on things and reporting back, so we'll find out any troop movements when they're detected. By the
Is
time they get
Amano-
to Silver Springs, we should know they're on their way.
Is Hamanu moving with the army, or is he just sending them?
Doubtful. Sorcerer Kings rarely trouble themselves with the actual grunt work of taking a city. He'll send his army. He'll send his generals.
But what if he is?
Then we'll be in trouble because he's a dragon.
Oh,
Huh.
Oh, he has completed that ceremony. Shit.
Yes, Hamanu is a third stage dragon. Kalik was only turning into a first stage dragon when he was killed. Hamanu is like 2 steps beyond that.
Unfamiliar with these steps of dragons.
what does a fourth stage dragon look like?
Cancer. It is cancer.
You just die.
So,
Guaranteed first stage cancer.
so like a first stage dragon is like a half dragon. I would assume a second stage dragon is like a young dragon. Third stage is probably like an adult dragon. And then beyond that, there's another stage, which is like the god tier dragon. And that's Boris, the uber dragon, which thousands are sacrificed to every year to appease so that he doesn't eat the world.
Wait, has Lorenza been open about him being an Uruk-hai?
You can tell. It's impossible to hide. The accent, the skin color, the clothing, the hairstyle, all of these things scream Uruk-hai.
Wait. Come on now.
Maybe not clothing. You're wearing, whatever you're wearing. But the rest. The haircut, the skin tone, the accent would all give it away.
Weren't we all bald when we went in the slave pit, though?
Yeah, you were shaved.
No.
Make sure you didn't have lice. It's been a couple weeks, though. It's growing back. Actually, it's been 3 weeks now.
They never, recut our hair while we were in the slave pit.
Now, they only do that when you come into the slave pit to make sure you don't have lice.
Anyways, I'm gonna go sell some more weed in the streets.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I mean, hey, you can roll and see how much money I get. It's like 10 pieces.
How much do you have?
Basically, I'm in a market. That was my work plan.
Didn't answer my
Well, I'm
question.
pretty sure I
though.
have like a shit ton, maybe like wow,
How many?
maybe 2,000, maybe 200 in a box, maybe.
No,
Back in the
No.
marketplace.
no,
100 you. What?
just no. This makes no sense. Where did you get this magical 1,000 pounds of weed?
Exactly. You do not ask the question.
I'm just
Very
gonna say
Why, I
you've run
know.
out, so there's no more weed. Sorry.
Go
Where,
back
where
and
were you
buy
growing
some.
this at anyway? Yeah, this sounds like farmland.
Hey, I'm going back to farm it. That's why I'm going back to the marketplace.
We
I'm
talked
going
to,
back to get more.
I'm
we
a
spoke with
stickler for
Sidera?
items, so like you can't just have an infinite supply of an item. You have to have a finite amount and run out eventually.
No, I probably have like a few backup so I can grow some more.
In this desert climate, excuse me.
Easier said than
Yes.
done.
Oh, my water skin in every day.
Mm.
Where are you getting this well of water from?
Buy it and make money off my stuff.
All right.
I just
so
buy it more.
that was towards the end of the day, and that council meeting probably takes several hours, and then night falls. Do you guys want to rest for the night? Go back to the inn? Was there anything else you wanted to do before the day ends?
But
I
did we,
want to
talk,
invest.
did we speak with Sidera? Or did we speak with all the nobles?
I don't think so. I offered
spoke.
several times, but nobody spoke up.
Wait, the nobles? Which ones are the nobles?
I said all of the key NPCs are here. Sidera, Tithian, Rikus, and Agus. You could talk to any of them.
Anyone know magic?
Well,
Right.
To be able to, I will offer to talk to the other gladiators. I have fought with some of them alongside them. Maybe I can ask them to join the army.
Yeah. Well, based on what Rikus said, you'd have to convince them not to rush out and attack immediately. Because they want to go fight. You wouldn't have to twist anybody's arms. They're looking for a battle.
Okay.
And in fact, that might be the wrong thing, because if they just run out and do it, they might not be prepared.
they need a
Sidera
general.
Sidera is cautioning that they should take the time to prepare before just rushing out to battle unprepared. And Rikus agrees with whatever Sidera says. She's way smarter than he is, so he agrees with her.
Sidera was the magic one that was part of the association, right?
Yeah, you talk to Sidera. She is the current head of the Veiled Alliance since her master got killed.
What about Krias? Krias, you know any fire clerics? Any other casters besides the ones in the party?
He couldn't find any fire clerics in town.
No, that's why I help fight the petty criminals in the city.
You could have maybe used your downtime to do a thorough investigation to try to find one, but they're reclusive hermits and they keep to themselves and don't talk about their powers very often. So it's a real tough find.
Well, can I speak to what's her name?
Sidera.
I keep forgetting NPC names. Yes.
All right. What do you say?
Sidera, I know this might be a kind of odd question, but do you know any casters of any sort that could help in this fight? As a member of the leaders of the association and all, I would expect that some able who don't mind being outed.
I think the Veiled Alliance is going to participate.
You think?
I
Aren't you the leader?
think. No, I'm saying as the DM. I'm looking at the guide and I'm not sure. Talks about the gladiators. It talks about the soldiers. Talks about all the men that the nobles can raise as an army. I don't know. There's not many of the Veiled Alliance, so probably not. They're probably going to lay low and stay secret, I think. Because that's just sort of what they do.
Oh, okay, understandable.
However, Sadira does work behind the scenes in whatever capacity she can, influencing people and pulling strings.
Well, I ask her, and you, what do you see being your role in this conflict? How do you think you're going to be helping?
She says, I am with Rikus. Rikus is the champion who will lead the battle against the generals of Uruk.
And what is there something that is being challenging that you would need some help for to be able to help?
Well, we'll need all the help we can get when we go to war. Surely you're going to march with us, right? You helped during the revolution. We'll need you on that battlefield.
Are we
Well,
all going to be there?
She can't speak for any of the other Veiled Alliance, but she herself will be there. She's part of the adventuring party. Rikus and Agus, they adventure together. There's also one other one who's not here.
You have me and my gladiator friend.
Can you calm down, steady gladiators?
And how do you think we could help your group here to prepare for this battle? Like during the fighting, we can help during the battle, but I'm sure there's some preparation, something that you guys might need. Any
Yeah.
services.
Weapon.
We'll see how the preparations go. I'm sure many things will come up in the days ahead. For now, we don't know what the complications will be. We've only just put out the word. Many of the nobles are returning to their homes and signing letters, sending letters out to their people and telling them they have to get ready for war and form up into armies.
Well, one thing that I've noticed when I was in the city is that a lot of the psionic and the healers and some of the people that have actually fought during the revolution scattered out around the place, and those are all people that you would need for a battle.
Have the iron mines been reopened, by the way?
The iron mines have not been reopened, no.
We will need them for weaponry.
I think because of the chaos, they haven't had time to deal with that situation.
Instead of merchants, they haven't
No.
figured out how to get the businesses running properly yet.
Wouldn't be a bad idea to go and make sure those iron mines are really secure.
We're gonna need those if we're gonna have a proper army equipped with stuff.
Some proper weapons.
Proper armaments, yes.
The weapons from the gladiator pits were not very good, and they're not going to last very long in a battle, especially against an army that's probably well equipped.
Probably twice the size of ours.
The iron mines of Tyr are the largest of their type in the Tablelands. The presence of ore was one of the principal reasons Tyr was established, only 2 days' travel from the mine. Death has always been associated with the mines. Miners die from unexpected cave-ins and the natural hazards of the mine. Still others die from the Hedgekin's curse. The curse takes 1 to 3 men a month. A worker who felt fine the day before may suddenly feel weakened. Some days or weeks later, he might suddenly keel over dead, a victim of the alleged curse. Hedgekin raids have plagued the mines. The subterranean race dwells throughout the natural catacombs that riddle the foothills and nearby mountains. So probably, due to the weeks of unrest and the lack of security in the area, the iron mines have probably fallen into the hands of the Hedgekins and would need to be reclaimed. Boy, that's a dungeon adventure.
Yeah.
Lots of combat there if you want to follow that plot line.
Yeah.
We could. That's something that we could probably help with.
Can I spend the rest couple days talking military strategy with the nobles?
Well, I plan to revisit each of these after you've rested for a night. stuff has to happen before I can go to the next step, but the next step would involve the nobles coming to you guys for help with different quests.
All right.
They just can't do it yet because time has not passed.
The gladiators are looking for a fight right now. They can help clear out the iron mines.
That's an idea.
Yeah. They need some training maybe as well to fight in.
So we're gonna bring a gladiator army. Sounds dope.
A warm-up fight before the army fight. The
But
war-
what if we lose? What if we end up losing forces in the end? They could be more advanced than we think. Every soldier counts.
I mean, we're gonna have to clear it out some way, anyways. Depending whether bring people or not, or we die. Like that's sort of the same thing.
How strong are the what's it called? Things things dwelling in the cave.
Hedgekin?
Yes, hedge.
I think they're spellcasters. Hedgekin are psionic, underground dwelling critters. Oh, they're ugly. They look like trolls.
Are they
Come on,
humanoids?
good job.
So that one didn't really do a good job of getting rid of the trolls.
Hedgekin are the monstrous, misshapen product of spoiled arcane energies upon some race from centuries gone by. They revere the earth, but in a dark and twisted way. Blighted primal spirits and sun-warped flats provide Hedgekin with glimpses into nightmarish realms that fuel their gibbering madness. It is unclear whether they actually have some sensory connection to a place of chaos and madness, or whether their primitive culture simply believes it does. Hedgekin are found in natural caverns almost always, though during times of astrological anomalies they can be found in nearly any clime in a heightened state of madness.
Cool.
Cool.
Let's go beat on a bunch of those.
Still got to kill him though.
I don't suppose there's any way we can use them in the army.
Oh wow, they
Do
can
they
phase
speak-
through rock. That's so broken.
Do they speak any language at all?
Can they actually move through it, or is it just like Melder's where they just like go into it to hide, but they can't go anywhere?
Like an earth elemental, they can just swim through rock.
What the fuck?
Quick question.
That's
What language do they speak?
Hedgekin speak a combination of sign language and verbal communication in a low-pitched voice that resembles human mumbling in sound.
Oh, that sounds fucking disgusting and terrifying. I hate it.
But can they actually speak common? Can we communicate with these things?
Probably. Hedgekin are a race of vile-looking humanoids who inhabit the natural subterranean caverns and tunnels of Athos. They have round, chubby faces which are accented by large noses and small slanted eyes. The ears are pointed, short, and covered with thick fur. The skin is either deep red or dark mossy green. Most Hedgekin clans will usually be all the same color, and most tend to be reddish and orange colored. The skin of a Hedgekin is thick and very tough, and they travel in groups of group size. Where's group size? Doesn't say. No, here it is. 4 to 16. Oof.
Yeah, we're gonna want some help with this.
No, I think we should try to convince them to join us.
Yeah, if you get jumped by 16 Hedgekins, you might be in trouble. And there's not just Hedgekins, but there's Hedgekin priests and mages as well. So I was right. They do have spellcasters.
So what I'm hearing is they're actually reasonable because they have a society, meaning they have some sort of intellect.
Did you not hear the part about they're like crazy and they believe they have like chaos planes and shit?
And that they go nuts when there's some celestial events.
That can be useful.
Not if they're
That's a
completely chaotic. Doesn't matter which
That's-
side they're on.
That's a wild card I don't want to deal with in a army in a war.
No, all we need, frankly, from there is the hiring, so we can equip ourselves.
Yeah. 6 1. challenge them.
Yeah, and as far as we know, they probably don't really have any intentions in giving that back.
If you ask around about Hedgekins, they'll tell you a little information. The warriors can be pretty competent. The wizards are always preservers. They don't have any defilers among them. And their priests are always earth priests and are reputed to be quite powerful earth priests.
Yeah, I think we should try to get them to join our side.
But they're also neutral evil, so they are unlikely to join up.
I'm pretty sure telling them, "Hey, join our side, or you'll lose your mind and a bunch of your people."
I have no idea.
Oh, listen to
Join
this.
our side. Join our side and get some weed.
Dust from withered eyeballs of dead Hedgekins is usable by earth-worshipping priests as a material component for many earth spells. So, if you do go fight the Hedgekins, take all their eyeballs.
Ugh.
Wait, what are the eyeballs used for again?
Earth magic.
Ew.
Divine earth magic.
Let's do that. That could end up becoming useful during a battle against an army. Some earth magic.
Yes, why not?
Do you want to move to
All
the next
the-
day then?
Next quest.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So a day goes by, and the nobles have put out word. They're trying to raise armies and whatnot. And then at some point, there's the council meeting is going on, and you're able to attend again if you wish.
Yeah, I'll go back.
Okay.
Tell which kid.
Which one of these should I do first? Probably the gladiator thing, right?
But yeah, I go see the gladiators before this. Can go do that. Can I?
Scrolling. Oh man, there was a big thunder. Big thunder just went off by my house here. Shook the ground a little bit. All right. Let's see. This one's a noble thing. This one's a noble thing. This one's a Templar thing. Ah, found it. Bloodlust. All right. Morg, you go to the gladiator arena. All right. There's a powerful gladiator, and he says, I heard we're supposed to be going off to fight. What's taking so long? I'll bet it's those fat nobles just trying to save their skins. The gladiators of Tyr are as tough as they come. What are we waiting for here? We should be out right now, stomping those Urakites. Wenzer's right, you know. We should quit sitting on our duffs and march out now. The rest of Tyr can join us in the field, says one of the other gladiators. So apparently Wenzer is the name of this powerful-looking gladiator.
As tough, hey, Windsor, as tough as all the gladiators are, I know I fought with them. But I still think we should hold back. There was a reason why we didn't just immediately rush out of the slave pits. Now, I mean, we're going to be fighting an entire another nation's army, so I don't think it's a smart idea to just rush out to the battlefield with potentially multiple thousands of enemies. There's preparation to be done. We've heard about an iron mines in talks with the nobles, and we are seeking to reclaim the iron mines. There are some enemies in there. If you're itching for a fight, we are looking to rid the mines of those hedgekins, as they're called.
I still think they'd be more useful than just, fodder.
You think they're gonna die to the hedgekins?
No, I think that the Hedgekins are going to die to the Gladiators. And I think we could use the Hedgekins in the war to come.
Do you want to roll a persuasion, Morg?
They're really like neutral evil. I don't think they're gonna
Best
do it.
thing
dude.
I'm good
Neutral
at.
evil isn't chaotic. They have a chance.
Small chance. Maybe if I give them weed, maybe that increases a little bit, but I'm not sure.
You don't have an infinite supply of weed.
I can dream, Harold.
13.
13. All right. So, Quick Windsor has a 19 on his persuasion, and he says, "No! Forget the Hedgekins. They don't matter. It's the Urukites that are coming to take our land. We need to fight them and fight them now." A bunch of the other gladiators say, "Yeah!" And Rikus comes in and he says, No, we must not rush to battle. We must prepare. We're not ready yet." And Quick Windsor shrugs and goes back to training. He doesn't seem convinced. He's not going to rush out right away. But it says in the guide that he's going to continue to press the rest of the gladiators to go do this thing every day.
Windsor, would you rather fight with sticks and bones or weapons made of metal?
Well, you were unable to convince him today. You can try again tomorrow. He won't be convinced today. You get like one shot at this per day.
Okay.
If you can convince him, he'll go with you and fight the Hedgekins. But today he's feeling stubborn, and you were unable to convince him.
I want to try and go into the merchants and buy like a small glass, like something that I can hold like a plant, so I can put it on the side of my belt, so I can just grow like a small pot of weed on the side of my belt.
Sure, fine.
Yeah, there we go.
That's like 2 CP or
How's-
something. I don't know.
I want to
I'll be back.
chat with Gregor and ask how he's doing since the whole revolution thing.
Gregor says, "You gave me quite a beating before the revolution started. I had to hobble out of there. The healing I
Sorry
got
about-
fixed me up pretty good, but you hit hard."
Are you assuming you're getting ready for this war with the Urukites as well?
I am. I've been training hard with Urgos here. Arm wrestling day in and day out.
You won against this half-giant big fella.
I've not won a single match.
Well, still good strength training, I assume.
The other gladiators were impressed with your performance. You've got quite a reputation as a warrior.
Really, the audience didn't seem so impressed when I stabbed you on the ground.
The audience is fickle. They root for the underdog. You know how it is.
Hopefully I can convince them later. I'll be back another time.
You mean if we ever get gladiator tournaments going again? They'd have to be voluntary in the future, though, with prize rewards.
I'm assuming we'd get paid based on like audience turnouts. We get sell some like tickets or something.
Like the audience throws coins at you or something? That's a thing. That could be. If you like the show, throw a coin.
I was thinking more like admission fees.
Yeah, maybe. Something to think about. They don't have that set up right now. But maybe it's something you could help set up. To boost the morale of the city, throw some gladiatorial tournaments.
It may even help with the gladiators' bloodlust a bit, make it a bit more easier to persuade them because they're battling still.
mean, that's what I was hoping to do with the Hedgekin thing, is like bring up, hey, there's an immediate battle, but yeah, can do a little bit more one comfortable in-house without traveling anywhere.
It's an interesting
I'll think about
solution that the guy didn't expect. So,
I'm back.
gonna have to go
I mean,
out on a
hey,
limb
it's
with
a-
that one a little bit.
Wait, what's
It's a
going
good
on?
idea.
It's definitely something you could pursue.
Wait, what's going on?
Stuff.
I think
Doing some convincing stuff with the gladiators.
Yeah,
Trying to like
I-
set up the gladiator arena to reopen, but with payments for the gladiators on a more regular basis instead of like slave gladiators.
and like I
And-
said, it'll probably help with the bloodlust.
And how far are those mines from the city? How long would it take us to get there?
2 days.
2 days.
Yep, it's 2 days travel into the mountains.
Walking or
And is
with horses and
the
stuff.
and how long would it take to gather the material and bring it back?
Well, you'd have to also mine it. That'll take probably some time as well. Can't
Is there enough of workers in the city to restart the mine?
To restart the mine, it would take 2 days to get to the mine. Then you'd have to defeat the Hedgekins, which there might be 16 of. And then after defeating the Hedgekins, you would need to just travel back to town for 2 days. And then once in town, you'd have to send laborers to the mine, which would take another 2 days. That's like 6 days out before you'd even get started. And then they'd have to mine. So maybe at the end of the week, they would have a little bit of ore.
But isn't that when the army's
So-
gonna get there?
So if that's the case, we don't have time to waste on convincing. We would need one of you to help us maybe get a group together. to
It's
get out
probably
there.
going to take 2 weeks before the army of Uruk makes it here.
Yeah, and we don't have that much time here. If we want to have the resources out of these mines on time,
It would take you
Hmm.
about a week to capture the mines and get them
Yeah, we-
operational again. So that would leave 1 week to build weapons and prepare.
Mhm.
So
so we should practically leave tomorrow.
it's doable, but the time constraints are pretty tough.
No,
Anyways,
help us if we somehow able to speed up the process. Maybe get like a few horses, maybe camels.
If you can open up the iron mines, it would improve the equipment of your army by a decent amount. It'll give you an edge in combat for sure. So that's one thing
Could the-
you could do that would help.
Could the nobles assist us to kind of help us be able to get out there as soon as possible?
Well, the
send us some
nobles-
resources to get there.
The nobles are a whole other story, so that's where some of the other quests come in. You'd have to go talk to a noble, and then we'll pick up from there. So who's going to go talk to the nobility?
I want to do it.
I,
I want to do it.
I'll be with him then.
Sol and Norcus head to the council meeting, and there's a bunch of nobles there.
So yeah, we'll convince him to have like a small convoy to like go to the iron mines with us. That we want.
How small are we talking?
Well, bringing up a topic in the council meeting is going to be difficult, because there's a lot of stuff already going on, a lot of discussions already happening. And since you're not like a big, important player in town, a lot of people will talk
can't-
over you and not give you a chance to speak up during the meeting.
I have an idea to make it work. It involves a blunt.
Why does it involve weed? You getting like a Skype
It-
call
it-
from them?
Just does. May help us a little bit. I don't know.
Can I hit you with the blunt end of my weapon?
Just get me high.
I give you consent.
I give you concussion.
Oh, this is a different type of high.
Yes, high in the heaven. You keep talking.
All right. So you guys have a bunch of contacts here. Morg has the gladiator contacts, and you've talked to Tithian a little bit, and Sol has the Veiled Alliance thing with Sadira. So through your contacts, you are told of the state of affairs with Uruk. Some of the nobles are not concerned. In particular, the Terthani family Senator Vildine of Terthani is an ally of Jasila's people. Although ordered by Tithian to send troops to the armory, Vildine's support has been less than enthusiastic. Only a few miserable tenants have been sent. It would be a great help if Vildine was persuaded to show greater support. However,
Is
Vildine
Vil-
is popular, so this must be done with a minimum of fuss. Can you help with
Is,
that?
Is Vildine in this room?
No.
Oh.
I mean,
Hmm. Wait,
Yeah,
the
so it's-
armory? We have an armory?
yeah, why wouldn't we? What, literally a giant city. We have a big ass army, probably.
So Agus and Sadira are offering a diplomacy mission to go convince Senator Tirthani. If you guys want to take that diplomacy mission, you can.
Yeah. As a
Yeah,
bard,
we'll-
I will take that diplomacy mission.
Same, I'm pretty good at persuasion as well. We're actually very suitable for this. Anyone else have a persuasion higher than a 5?
No, mine's garbage. -1.
Wow.
My-
See, no, you just have a slick tongue, okay? Put it in the right place and you'll be able to talk to God, okay?
I mean, yeah, pretty perfect for this, so we can do it.
Agus
You
is
guys
going to
will
give you
do
guys a
it.
letter. The letter from Agus should get you in. It'll get you a meeting. None of you is a noble, so you're unlikely to get a meeting with Tirthani unless you have a letter like this.
Okay.
Oh, so I guess me and Sol are gonna go there then. What is that, like tomorrow, maybe today?
Oh, you can do that right now if you want.
Oh, I thought you want to do it today?
Let's go.
Let's go and do
Wait,
that now.
Let's do it.
You only have 2 weeks of prep for the thing. We should get as much done as possible.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah, I
more.
think- Open up the armory and shit like that. It's gonna help a lot. So whoever here has high persuasion, please come with.
Oh man, I wonder who you're talking about.
You'll be here for like what, like +6?
Wait, what is the Psycho Frog, Chris?
Hmm?
What are your characters' persuasion?
Pretty bad.
Yeah, because we need it all out. Pretty bad.
Varenza?
Mhm.
Psycho Frog?
Not great, but again, having an Urkite trying to convince any of the nobles is probably not going to end up going in any type of good direction for you guys.
And well, we still don't know if you're trustworthy. Darkest Dungeon campaign.
Well, let's see what interests that senator first, and see.
I don't
if-
know what you're talking about, Castle.
All right.
What place is Darkest Dungeon?
Persuasion is not just a matter of stats, you know.
So
no
I've
matter
got a
what the
visual
offer
aid
would
if
be.
you look on the stream. This is Tirthani's mansion here. He's got this nice fountain in the background and some servants and stuff, and he's
Wait.
reclining on a comfortable-looking couch in a bathrobe.
That's Tirthani.
Huh?
Yeah, that's Tirthani.
Alright, so who wants to lead this?
I want to smack his head.
Just slap his bald
Just
head.
smack. I've seen a video of a person doing that to a bunch of people before. Anyway, so do you want to lead the conversation while we give you aid?
Sure.
Like,
When the group arrives at the Tirthani Estates, you are led into a waiting room. Servants come and go, but they will not answer any questions. Some time passes. And you're waiting, and you're waiting. And more time passes.
And we've given the letter.
Yes, yes. You were only allowed into the waiting room because you had the letter. But it's been like an hour, and Tirthani hasn't met with you yet.
I look at Soul and like, I forgot his name. The fire cleric. I says, "Well, you guys want any weed?" Oh, we wait.
What? Why? Your hands are empty.
Opens up back pocket with a pack of weed in a jar. In a potted plant.
All right.
Sure about that?
After a very long time, a thin, hollow-eyed human joins you on the veranda. After a brief, barely polite bow, he says, "I am Hanfrost, Senator Vildine's secretary. If you would please place any weapons on that table, the senator will see you." He waves
I bow
languidly
back.
at a small sideboard nearby.
I,
I
bow
put
back. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
I drop my weapons.
I put down all. Yeah, same here.
I really have that many weapons. I have an obsidian dagger, and that's about it. And a
I mean,
needle.
I don't think you can take away my willpower weapons, unless you somehow just suck my mind
I
out.
have obsidian dagger, needle, and a flint dagger.
All right. So you guys put your weapons on the table, and then you're led into Senator Vildine's office. The senator has just finished his bath and receives the PCs while dressed in his robes, flaunting his wealth and power. Reclining on his lounge, Senator Vildine looks at the PCs through hooded eyes. Handfrost, don't just stand there like a fool, he barks. Tell the cook I'm ready for a luncheon, and I have guests. The secretary glowers at the old man's words as he backs out of the room.
Alright. So,
Flowers?
Were you allowed to follow the senator?
No, the senator wasn't. It was the secretary backing out the room.
Yeah, Handfrost, the assistant, he left. So here you are. You stand before Senator Vildine. Plead your case.
I bow down to say, "Hello, Mr. Senator. I have come to ask for your aid." And wait, this is for convincing him to unlock the armory, right?
yes. Is it? Right.
Senator Vildine is one of the nobles that has many people in his service, and if you want to raise an army, you need to get all those people in gear and out there on the battlefield.
So yeah, we need the armory unlocked. Please.
So currently he's not trying real hard to raise an army. He's only put forth like the least useful of his people that he cared the littlest about. So if you really want to win this war, you need to convince him to put more of his stuff on the line. Because right now he's not putting in much of an effort.
We have come to ask for your assistance in raising an army.
I heard what Tithian said.
Mr. Senator, what industry and what market do you operate in?
Finance.
Finance. And what makes this city run the most?
The iron mines, up until recently.
Exactly. What if we bargain a deal? I'm sure that you would be quite interested in having your transport bring back some iron at some point, or else you won't be able to feed even your army that you have right now. Conflicts are good.
Oh, I can feed my
Wars
army. I own quite a bit of land, quite a bit of the farmland.
Yeah, but eventually your funds will go if your main resources don't work.
I am fabulously wealthy. Have you any idea how much money my family has?
Do you want
know-
more money?
We know, sir, but the upcoming army, it's going to destroy the farms. You do know that, right?
And who knows, after a conflict like this one, who will decide who owns the mines and who can extract the resources of the mine?
You really think
Without your
they'd
help.
burn the fields? Madness. What would they eat?
Their own
Exactly.
food.
Well, the incoming army will probably feed off of it, and they would probably take over the control of the mines. And then at that point, you'll have to deal with strangers to
And
be
you-
able to get back into the market of minerals.
And I dare say it, you'd be poor.
Well, it would maybe not poor, but it would definitely affect your bottom line, and it would bring in new competition in the city. Now, I'm pretty sure that if you promise to help with the fights, that you might have privilege or direct access to be able to do direct business with the mines again. Maybe to even take on control of the market.
You keep speaking of these iron mines. I might be convinced to help more if you were to bring me, say, enough steel for 10 swords.
Well, what we're looking into is to maybe get a group together to go and take the mines back from these creatures that are taken over since the revolts in the city.
Give us a small force, you have enough iron for 100.
If I had a small force to spare, do you think I would
Yes.
be in this meeting now talking about raising an army?
Well, we are combatant. We have a group, and we would be able to assist with that. We're looking for some assistance. We're looking with the gladiators if they can help us. But maybe you can help us getting a transport together.
No, I cannot.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, you cannot.
You're wasting my time, gentlemen. Unless you have more important business.
So
Do you value your
we
own
get the.
safety?
Alright. How about this? We get the. We all agree like we get the Iron Man's back up and running. He unlocks the armory.
He doesn't actually have an armory. The thing is, he has soldiers. He has people power.
So,
So-
yeah, we get the Iron Man's back up running, and he does the army stuff. That's
Good
what I
action.
feel a good deal is.
He's saying that if you equip his army with 10 iron weapons, then he will raise an army for you. But he's not going to put forth any of his troops
Okay.
out of the blue
So-
for nothing, just for Tithian.
So
No.
so you're telling so I asked him. So you're telling us that if we get the iron mines back up and running for your little business, you'll give us enough soldiers to raise an army?
He says, under Hamanu, I'd probably still be a noble. I have no loyalty to Tithian.
But if we brought back the word, and we could guarantee you 10 weapons, you would guarantee us that you'd participate with more of your troops.
If you equip 10 of my best soldiers with iron weapons, I shall field an army for you.
Well, I believe that I'm sure that you know that we don't have entirely control on that, but we can bring back the word to the present leaders of the city. And
10
see,
10 swords, and I'll raise an army of 100 men.
Okay. Well,
I have a.
How about we just agree to this deal, guys? I think we should just agree.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're agreeing to it.
we're not the one to agree to this, but we can bring back the word and say that those are your demands, and we'll let the people in charge of the city take these decisions.
Wait,
They'll send.
you're going to talk to somebody about this? I don't think you understand how a bribe works. Am I going to have you murdered in the
Enough to
street
get
for talking about things you're not supposed to talk about?
I think we're just supposed to do it with our group. Maybe get like a small few people and then get back to them or some shit. Iron Minds by ourselves without
I
anyone.
think I
talking
said we
about it.
just agree.
Yeah, we agree. We agree.
All right.
Wait, what? This is a bribe?
I didn't
That's
think
true.
I
we
said-
were trying to bribe. I thought we were just trying to sign a
10
deal
swords
with
don't
them.
sound like it's hard to get.
Well, he doesn't want to make a
Ah.
deal with you. He has no reason to. He has everything that he could ever possibly want.
Oh, we gotta get the Iron Minds now, boys.
You were the one that was bringing up the iron mines over and over again, so he thought you were trying to bribe him with some iron. And yes, for 10 swords worth of iron, he will field an army for you, but he's not going to waste his resources for Tithian. However, if you talk to anybody about this, he'll have you killed.
Joke's on you. I told my plant.
What the fuck?
Happened.
He's talking to his weed plant in his pocket.
That's fine.
A lot of stuff in the slave pits can do a lot of bad things to a man.
So if we go into the mine, we'll have to collect and hide some material, I guess, and bring it back.
How much does an iron sword cost?
A
Yeah.
lot.
A lot.
If a longsword costs
That's a
10
lot.
gold, an iron longsword costs 200 times that. So that's like 2,000 CP for an iron sword.
How much?
2,000?
Oh fuck.
So yeah, we should probably gather up the group and then head out to the Iron Mines.
So
We're gonna
you
need to
need
get
to.
enough
Good idea.
provisions.
Oh, that's like 20,000 CP worth of bribe that he's demanding to raise an
I
army.
know. That's the thing. We'll probably have to steal a few irons while we're in there to get it.
The guide says there's a few ways to convince him. This is one. A big enough bribe will do it.
Could we threaten him?
I think
No,
we should
it's
threaten him. The dude can kill us.
Yeah,
Over 4.
He's very rich and very powerful.
the guy has an army.
Yeah, he could send 100 armed soldiers after you.
Not if he's already dead.
He seems pretty fearless. He is rich and powerful. You could attack him here, but there would be consequences.
Yeah. Left.
Still think the immediate goal is get the iron mines.
Yeah, so get the group, maybe, hell, let's see if we can get Gregor in on this.
So we need a week's worth of supplies, which is not going to be cheap or easy to carry. Like we're probably going to need a wagon and something to
Freaking
pull the
any-
wagon.
Wagon to like carry the iron back.
Which,
Well, we're not
help with
mining
that.
the iron. We're just opening up the mine so that they can send people to mine the iron, right?
Well,
Yes,
we're under a tight timetable, so we have to get the stuff there. We have to also bring a work crew out there because we can't just like go over there, have time to come back, report that we cleared it, and then go over there again, wait for us to mine stuff, and then bring back like,
Okay,
the material
so
after
the
we mine
city
it.
is, so the city's funding an expedition. We're just guarding the expedition, clearing out the mines, and then heading back.
Essentially, yes.
Okay, well, we can probably get them to throw in the supplies.
We can't do like 2 trips because essentially the enemy army is going to be here really soon.
Yeah, we have
Alright,
to
if
go
there's
there,
any- if
collect,
there's-
bring back, and then pay our bribe, I guess.
I mean, I like that. If we can convince like the town rulers to go and fund an expedition out there with the expectation that we clear out the mines and make it safe for the workers, then I guess it's part of our fee or just part of the support. Like we don't have to kind of fund our own expenses. Like they cover food, water, that's transportation, etc. up there.
I think that's our goal.
I have a way
If we,
And we
when,
get-
when we get
I think I
another
might have a way to
meeting
get the
with
workers here early.
And we get
What if we
scavengers
could have
rights
like a
on.
message?
We should
Give them
also
a message.
try to get bargainers right, not bargainers, but we should also try to get in as part of the bargain scavengers rights, like anything, loose that we find. Obviously not iron ore and so forth, but any type of stuff.
basically stuff we find from the what is it, the hedge
From
funds or
clearing
something.
it out. Yeah, exactly.
Is
Not the
ours.
iron itself, that's still property of the state, clearly. But anything else that's not like part of the iron mine itself, we get to haul out.
Our leverage is
We could
based
rob
in
the
the
armory and
negotiations
get the sword
basically
from
the
them.
timetable that we need all this stuff in 2 weeks, so it needs to be done now.
Right.
Yeah.
And we're a foolhardy bunch of adventurers willing to go and risk our lives for this. We don't come back out of the iron mine. I guess the workers can come back home. They don't have to risk their lives in there. I think it's a pitch that would work.
And then
All right, so you return to your contact, and what exactly do you say?
oh,
Exactly what I just said.
We could. Wait.
Except it won't be Brenta saying it. I'm saying far away from the leadership for obvious reasons.
All right. Well, Agus will say that it's impossible to get 10 steel swords together on short notice. There's no way to make that deal happen.
What about the iron mine?
Taking the iron mine would take an army, and unfortunately we're trying to raise an army to defend the city, so we can't raise an army to take the iron mine as well.
Well, we could have them assassinated or killed. Not raising an army can be considered treason.
He's too powerful and influential. If he was killed, we'd make a lot of enemies.
Not if they don't know we did it.
So what would convince him except for this?
Well, I can
Because-
try to convince the gladiators again today. See if they'll help us take the mines.
If they want to fight, they'll have a fight there.
But I really think that we really need the support of that guy to get the army to defend the town. I think that's quite essential.
We could assassinate him.
Agus says there might be a simpler solution. Perhaps we could get to him another way.
Assassination. An act of that.
Blackmail, perhaps? If we could get some dirt on him.
And you know him enough?
I don't, but you'd have to find somebody close to him that you could turn.
Like his
one of-
secretary.
Yeah, maybe one of his servants.
The secretary that gave him a bitchy look.
Hanfrost did glare at him as he left the room after he was shouted at.
We can give that a try. We'll have to find that person.
Agus tells you diplomatic solution is best. It would be even more disruptive to our efforts if he were to die, but if we could convince him to help us. And he's not the only counselor that's in need of some persuasion. Another, Senator Trevelus also needs some convincing.
Who the fuck is Trevelus?
Another one of the senators.
Do I have to talk to him too?
Why do I have a feeling that I know we had to blackmail the guy?
If Trevelus could be convinced to lend us some of his soldiers, it would certainly help.
What is Trevelus known for?
What is he known for? He is the head of
Is
the
it just an
Minther
NPC?
family. Probably they own a lot of farmland. That'd be my guess.
I think he'd be easier to convince. Wait, so we like split into different groups to talk to different people?
Oh yeah, because splitting the party always ends well.
What's the worst that can happen?
We all
I
die.
mean, it's not combat.
I'm gonna use the
Letting
bathroom.
people
I'm gonna go
talk
AFK for a
is
minute.
usually okay.
I could probably buy ourselves a transport.
I'm bad. Well, it's not combat, and unless if someone does get into combat, then how?
I mean, what I'm thinking about is we still want the iron mines regardless of whether we have this guy's support or not.
I
don't
know.
we?
But we need this guy's support to get the iron mines.
Why do we need his support for the iron mines?
We need to raise an army in time.
Okay, but he's not giving us an army to send to the iron mines.
Because we haven't tried hard enough.
What? What do you mean?
There's other ways. There's that other noble that we just got her to complain about, and there's probably more ways than one to convince him.
Well, one of them was the bribery. I mean, not the bribery, the blackmailing.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. We can blackmail him. His servants don't seem to like him much.
That's true. We could do something this with his servants,
And they are around him a lot.
and they probably know a few secrets, like, I don't know, underground slave trade. I don't know.
I mean, we technically already have some blackmailing dirt on him, which is he would accept a bribe for army troops.
I don't think that's enough. He can worm his way out of that one.
Yeah, but the thing, if we would say that, he would just find us and kill us.
Or he can just deny it. We need something more provable.
Okay,
We need to
yeah.
find one of his servants on one of the off days. We need to find one of his servants on one of the off days. We need to find one of his servants on one of the off days. We need to find one of his servants on one of the off days. We need to find one of his servants on one of the off days. We need to find one of his servants on one of the off days. We need to find one of his servants on one of the off days. We need to find one of his servants on one of the off days. We need to find one of his servants on one of the off days. We need to find one of his servants on one of the off days. We need to find one of his servants on one of the off days. We need to find one of his servants on one of the off days. We need to find one of his servants on one of the off days. We need to find one of his servants on one of the off days. We need to find one of his servants on one of the off days. We need to find one of his servants on one of the off days. We need to find one of his servants on one of the off days. We need to find one of his servants on one of the
Do servants have off days in this world?
Every day's an off day for a servant, especially when you're working for someone like that.
Yeah. They gotta at least have a break. Like, I don't know, maybe like a few hour break or some shit, like smoking break. Like, I have a way to get
God
them
damn
smoking.
it.
Hey, it's all happened because of Ninja saying now smoking outside the tavern, so this is
You
what
can't
happens.
solve every problem with a made up
But
drug.
is this gonna be the entire session?
Yes, it's all about weed.
Oh god.
Well, we could try to talk to the guy that runs the farmland.
True.
Is that the other
Okay.
noble that we
I'm
were
back.
supposed to talk to?
We can ask
Yeah.
we can ask the people that won the farmland to stop giving him access to them. Stop his trade for food.
Will they listen though? Because that's also their jobs. They get paid to do that. Will they give up their livelihood just to help us?
It's only gonna be temporarily.
So we're going to temporarily force people to quit doing their job for.
So they can still do it. I'm just saying they do not give it to him.
Okay.
They give it to someone else instead.
The problem with that is like this is kind of like stopping that trade is like think of it like a war of attrition. I don't think he's gonna starve out in his money in 2 weeks when the army comes. So that's not a problem for him.
The worst case scenario, he has to wait an extra day for his beef prosciutto.
And
Yeah.
by the time it's cold.
Okay, so over here I've got Senator Vildine. He was the guy that wants the 10 swords. So his mansion's back here in these fields. He runs a lot of these farms back here, the private farms that the nobles use. And then over here I've got Senator Trevellis. This is the other guy.
I say we split up.
Probably not. Only like
What
something
are we
like
going to Trevellis for? Like what was his
He's another noble with army.
A lot of these
Oh,
nobles aren't very forthcoming with their armies. The word has gone out to raise an army, and many of them are dragging their feet or not doing anything at all. Trevellis is another senator that commands a large number of troops that must be convinced in order to field his full effort. You know, the more troops you can actually get on the field, the better chance you have of winning the war. So this sort of convincing can go a long way.
Yeah, I say we catch in the one group to talk to the farmland guy, and so one group to get blackmailing the other guy.
Like Vildine, he can field 100 people, but currently he's only fielding like 5 or 6. So he's giving minimal effort, but if you bribe him enough, he'll put in all 100 troops.
what about Trevellis? How many people does he have?
You don't know yet. You haven't gone to talk to him. However,
We should split up and look
I
for
guess-
clues.
Diplomacy squad, go talk to him.
Agus told you that he's another senator that might need some convincing while you're out there trying to convince senators of things.
Who's talking to who?
Agus was talking to the party.
I was asking the party who's talking to the nobles. The different. Oh.
Caster and who's the other one? And
Norcus and Sol.
Cryus.
Morcan. Not Morcan.
Yeah, we seem to be the bad. Well, mostly the diplomatic people.
Grimorn. That's what it is. Let me put his name
Yeah.
on here. Grimorn. It wasn't on his figurine.
Can you guys go speak to the other nobleman?
Oh, wait a minute. This is Grimorn. Hang on. Grimorn.
Senator Trevellis, can you go speak with him? See what he would like in trade for his 100 soldiers.
This one's Norcus.
It's like some weird echoey, scrabbly noise going on. Is that Saya's mic? It is.
Yeah.
mine.
All right. So who goes there? Norcus? Sol?
Yeah.
Wait, huh?
Senator
Doing more
Trevellis's mansion?
trade. Yes.
I thought I was going. I thought that was Creus and Castor.
Nah, dude, it's just me and you tonight.
What?
Don't ask. We tie.
Okay. So Agus is saying time is running out and we need more troops. Senator Trevellis has sent word that he might be willing to help, but he's not saying everything. He wants something, and you'd better find out what. Remember, every man on our side means more troops. Senator
So wait.
Trevellis is the head of the
So,
Minther family.
wait.
He's a mid-level noble with ambitions to expand his estates.
Hello, good sir. We're here to see if the. What do you want?
Are you
Yeah,
high at this
it-
meeting?
Yes.
Senator
my-
Trevellis refuses to meet with the PCs. He doesn't want to be connected with them. Instead, the senator counters any request for an audience with a proposal of a secret meeting at a disreputable inn in the Elven Quarter.
I can do that. We're
I
both
can do that.
elves. Yeah, we're both elves. I'm pretty sure I can try. Well, I'm pretty sure I can help you make yourself look more elvish.
No, I'm good.
I guess we do something like that then.
I'll just
Much-
viciously murder any elf that tries to hit me.
If they do, I'll probably hit them back.
All right. The inn that he suggested is formerly Timrel's Inn. Now it's called Calyx Demise and is under new ownership.
Fancy name. I like it.
Calyx Demise.
At Calyx Demise, when you arrive at the inn, you're waved to by somebody at a corner table, a private table. Or he's got a lavish platter of food, and he's got several mole guards standing around off to the side. It's not Trevellis, but it is Trevellis' son Verassi of Minthur. Verassi Minthur.
Yeah, that name sounds familiar.
Yeah, it does. So Taruk Lifetaker, Mad God's character, when he was first captured and thrown into slavery, was thrown into slavery by this guy that you're meeting right now. Unfortunately, he left our game, so he's not here to be mad about Verassi being an asshole.
I
Or
mean,
have half giants tear the sky in half.
Can we let's approach the table?
All right, you approach the table.
Hello there.
Hello there, good sir.
So he greets
we
you and he says, I am here on my father's behalf. Tell me what your terms are. What business do you have with us?
Well, that's the thing. We're here to figure out what does your father want in return of more troops to for the war, well, for the battle to come.
He smiles that you've gone so directly to the point, and he says, well, perhaps you could be of use to us and help us with a little matter. It might convince my father to be more helpful in this situation.
And that matter is exactly?
Oh, it's a little matter we don't really want connected to our family, if you understand. We have a rival, you see. And if something bad were to happen to his granaries, it would be beneficial to us.
I see what you're trying to do. You want to set it on fire?
Oh, no, I'm not saying anything of the sort. I'm just saying that we're our rivals' granaries. If something bad were to happen to them, it would be tragic, of course, but quite beneficial to us.
Really
I-
would. And let's say
Look over the soul.
how-
Look over
how-
the soul.
how-
I look over the soul. Hey, remember when you were trying to buy that fire bomb? I got an idea for that now.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I was literally the merchant right next to the other guy. You were trying to buy that poison.
Verassi sniffs and says, this place positively reeks of garbage. I suppose you might be
So how-
competent enough for the job.
How happy would you be on a scale of 1 to 10 if your rival's granary were somehow catch fire?
Yeah. Well, do you want us to do it a different way?
So like on a scale of 1 to 10, how happy would you be?
Suggestion? Do you have any suggestions other than a
Fire.
firebomb?
The
just
Minthers would
put
be
one in
quite
chat.
happy if their rival was embarrassed and weakened.
Fire what it is. Alright then.
to do
And we-
anything.
Always, Does he have any personal people he finds knowing of?
What?
Any personal people that he's attached to?
Well, I
Mm,
think
his father,
we should just
his wife, probably, or do you mean his enemy that we've been talking about?
Yeah, the planner or some shit. Like the guy that's running it. Like, does he have a personal family or some shit? Maybe kidnapping will work.
No, I don't want anything of that sort. Property damage.
Either.
I don't think it's a good idea to just.
If anything bad happened
I
to
think we
him,
should
it would
just
cause
stick with the-
trouble. Trouble we don't need. We just want to weaken and embarrass our rival.
Okay, so like I said, in dead of night, we get a firebomb. All right. And he left.
Who left?
He left.
The center
Sold
villain?
it. I guess. No, sold it. I guess I'm the top. Okay, there he
Saya.
is. Yeah. So we'll see what we can do.
All right.
All
So
right,
he's
then.
marked the location of the granaries that belong to the rival noble.
All right then, and I am gonna go to a merchant place to see if I can find a one of those fireball things.
Can anyone hear me?
Souls.
Alchemist flask,
Yeah, we
50
can hear you.
gold, 50 ceramic pieces. I
Any
mean. Yeah, we can hear you.
50,
I think one firebomb will be enough.
yeah.
No, we
Okay.
don't
How about
quite
this?
have to.
You pay 25. I pay 25.
We already
Since
have
we're
it.
doing this. Oh, you already do?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. All right then. How big is the planner?
Granary.
How big?
You've never seen a grain silo? I mean, they're pretty big.
Oh, this over here?
I mean, they vary
No.
in size depending on how much grain you want to store in one.
They're pretty big, but they're pretty easy to blow up because they create gas.
And I'm guessing,
Don't need much
they're made
to,
of wood.
It's not
And I'm
that they
guessing-
create gas, it's that there's all this dust, and
Yeah,
dust is
all the dust.
highly explosive.
And I'm guessing it's
So
made
that
of
was
wood because metal would be too expensive to get, and also the iron mines are currently taken over.
Sure, it'll probably be easier to do this one instead of the Iron Mines thing.
Problem
I
though
mean,
is
there's
that
something more.
they normally explode, and you don't want to be nearby.
You see this image here?
Maybe.
That's what it looks like.
Let me make sure.
I can't see it. Internet is ass.
Oh,
So-
you're on.
All
Oh
of it-
yeah.
All of the grain
these
is
big
stored in that
silos.
tall building next to the barn.
Who sent an image of weed? Castor.
Do not ask.
Who do you think?
All right. So,
So yeah, it's like
a whole bunch of
one
his
of
grain
us-
is stored
one
in the
of-
silo, and if the silo were to burn down and explode, that would certainly be embarrassing for him.
we needed a bird.
That'd
Or
be
we
bad
could
for
just-
the town too.
Or we
That's
can
the
just
thing.
throw it.
I don't want to get close to the explosion. How about we have like some sort of bird or some sort of Hulk? Hulk do it?
Wait, to be honest,
Drop the
Hulk?
we don't need to do
An
any of it.
Incredible
Don't we
Hulk.
know a fire cleric? Don't we know a fire cleric?
You do.
That is true.
This is literally his like.
I forgot about him.
Why do you want to waste 50 ceramic?
That's what I'm.
He didn't.
We know.
Why
I
do you
forgot.
want to waste all this food when there's other ways we can go about embarrassing it?
We have more food. Don't worry. It's only one silo. Don't worry. Anyways, you want to do it? You want to do it, Glimmer? We need you to blow up that silo over there.
Do you even know what a silo is? Did we even talk to the guy about that?
Destroying the silo would be the easiest way to do a large amount of property damage, because it will explode if you set it on fire. So that's why he suggested it.
so-
But any large amount of property damage to his rival's farm would get the same point across.
And I do not suggest we should do any magical fire, though. Make it seem like it's giant fire.
It's a
Is it
giant
really-
explosion. If we do it stealthily, then there'll be no need to worry about this.
Yeah, plant like a timer bomb or some shit. Yeah.
Or roll a stealth check.
Yeah, just attach a cell phone to it. You can find one of those, right?
Yeah, like,
Yes.
you know. Come on, Casper,
Go.
make a timer. You got this. You're on the fight show, right?
Pretty sure I could do that actually. So to do it properly with a mage hand I have.
You know, medieval timers is just a candle that burns down.
What, you
Yeah.
don't want me to shoot some fire bolts to the silo?
Yeah,
That's
that
what
would
I
work
was saying.
too.
Just-
Shoot it
Just
at
fire
range.
bolts.
Shoot it. Do it. Yeah.
We
Yeah, I think we
steal
have to
the
roll for
grains
it.
before we light it on fire.
Yeah,
why would
actually,
we do
stealing
that?
the grains would probably be better because then at least you don't destroy it.
Do you see how big it is? We're not gonna have
Yeah,
enough
that's the
manpower for that.
Lorenzo was saying we should have the peasants all loot it, and then they'll have food.
That's true, but how are we going to get a bunch of peasants to do it?
That's
Oh yeah.
that's the scheme.
Mm.
We start
It'd be a lot easier
rumors
if you just
that
set it on fire.
I do have a few gold pieces still left.
I mean, if we start rumors that he's stealing and hoarding grain in these lawless times, it probably wouldn't take a whole lot to incite a riot against his farm. They go
It's true.
loot and destroy the whole bloody thing, embarrasses the hell out of him. And you're not wasting food. The food gets redistributed to the common folk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's start it. Yeah, it's just like a better way to do it. No property damage, just a different way to do it.
Also, lots of plausible deniability. Lots and lots of it.
Yeah, because how would his wife will know he did it?
Frayed Lab.
And you know, arson
That's the name of the guy.
arson is like very pointedly arson.
Can I start spreading rumors that the guy is like stealing the food? Taking it.
Trade love?
Frayed Love. That's the
He's
person that owns the
he's
granary.
Norse. He's Norse. I don't know how he got here, but he's Norse, and he somehow made it to Athos.
See, I start spreading rumors of him stealing food for the poor and common. He's not letting it go anywhere, only to him.
You should tell them too exactly where he's hiding all that food.
And this is where you can find it.
Roll of persuasion.
Anybody want to help me?
I'll cast guidance on you.
Good.
You,
Alright.
you should pass along a little bit of gold to entice people to
Oh
spread the
yeah.
word.
I toss
Not gold, but
I
ceramics.
I toss around 20 ceramics in there. You say that's pretty good? 20?
That it's a hell of a lot cheaper than that firebomb.
That's true. I toss 20 ceramics on the floor. Persuasion and with the guidance, and plus I'm probably going to do the 1d6 again.
Yeah,
And all together.
and for that gold, for all the pieces,
Ceramics.
tell them that they have to go out and spread the word.
And can you roll that guidance really quick so I can add it on to my modifier?
Just a 1d4.
Hold up.
But
You
get
roll
a-
that. It's part of your roll.
Yeah, you get a D4. I had it on.
And that's the next one or not. And plus. Alright,
Damn.
at
That's
20.
somewhat persuasive. Remember, that 20s don't mean anything for skill checks.
All right. So with a 25, you try to convince a crowd of people that the Frayed Love farm is hoarding grain in these times of troubles. Fairly believable. Some of the crowd will comment that, yeah, but what are you going to do about it? He's got gods. He's got dwarf guards that are focused on guarding.
We take them at night. The dead silence.
Some other people counter, that's not even true. He's a merchant. He earned all of that.
Yeah, but I've been hearing that he's been doing a few extra things in the black market. With the money he's been getting, and he's been just like getting it from the other people. Then, anybody else want to please chime in? I can't do this alone. Please, I'm not good with talking.
And not only that, Not only that, if you want some proof, actually no, sorry, he's not even the right one. Actually, senator or merchant, is he participating through giving soldiers to the war?
He's probably providing a lot of the food that's going to be feeding the soldiers on the way out there.
I still say we burn down the silo.
He's working with the
We do
Urukites.
He's working for the Urukites. That's why.
Are you trying to get him assassinated?
It's
Not
sort
sure
of
he-
well known that he's this big noble that runs a big chunk of the farms. He's not well liked because he's one of those landlords that's put a lot of the former slaves back into what basically amounts to slavery again. So you were convincing to this crowd of peasants, but at the same time they know how powerful Freydlov is and how dangerous his guards are. So the crowd is not moved to the point where they're going to rush out there and attack the farm.
The
But-
crowd is powerful. They can smash the dwarven guards. They've done it before during the revolution.
And do you want to
Draw
become
your
a?
power. Yeah.
Do you want to be taken as a slave as a slave again from these people? You can't leave them every single day. You need to gain your own
I
independence.
also heard.
It wouldn't
also
apply
heard that
to
he's increasing.
it wouldn't apply to
He's
any of these
increasing
people.
So
tax.
this is why you should storm the Capitol.
So the people that are tenant farmers now, they've already been determined. So the people you're talking to here are not those people, and they would not have that same problem. So it's like you're telling somebody that there's a problem that somebody else has, and they all say, "Well, who cares?"
And I also heard that he's raising taxes on all people.
He doesn't control all people. He can't do that.
Shut up. You can now.
That's a lie too, because taxes have been slashed by Tithian. That's
I
the
hate
one thing.
peasants.
That's the one thing that the nobles have been happy about is their taxes have been slashed. They lost all their slaves, but they don't have to pay massive tribute to Calic every year anymore.
And this is why I hate peasants. Well, anyway, so what's the fireball?
Don't ask me. Ask the fire cleric again.
Oh yeah, Grimoire. What's the fireball?
No, there.
We have a fire cleric.
Well, we've heard
You're
rumors.
like, where's the
Right.
fire cleric?
We've heard rumors too that he was probably going to be raising the price of food. Since he's not able to have slaves anymore, he's going to be putting the price on you. Then you're going to have a real problem getting fed every single day. What I would say is go and get what you can before these prices goes up.
Okay, so everybody here goes shopping then.
As I said, Grimoire firebolted, please.
I don't know. I don't really want to blow that thing up.
Do I have to do it for? Do we have fireball? Or what are you gonna do? Vicious mockery it?
No, I guess spells is not that.
How high was the DC? We got a 25. It was the impossible kind, the godly 30.
This is why I hate persuasion sometimes, because of this shit.
You need to get them. You need to get them hyped up before you start to convince them. You need to get them angry at something, then start talking nonsense, so they'll believe you.
He's taking away the weed.
Oh my god.
I just think that if we blow up the source of food that we're gonna need for the battles, it's not the best idea. You know, you can get
They
some
can
sort
get enough grain in 2 weeks.
Well, hang on.
Shit.
So keep in mind this is a rival farm. The first guy, Trevelus, he also controls huge farmlands. So by defeating his competition, the food is still going to get given to the army. It's just going to be from Trevelus. He'll profit on it rather than this other guy, Freydlov.
Just
And there'll be like no difference at all.
Grimoire, just
Just-
cast Firebolt. That's all.
Just do it. I put Glemon in the fireball position to do it.
the Fireball.
I was like, come on, I'll say the spellcasting components for you. Our collabor is a
Well, we gotta take care of all the guards first.
It's Zukabalapa, actually.
all we have to do is just stealthily get close. The
Yeah, we can make a
fireball
stealth
ball
check
can
to
get
get
like, can't the fireball just go around like 300 feet?
It's
No.
120. Yeah,
You're going-
we gotta
then
go
we get-
still fairly close, and we still have to deal with guards.
All right. What time do you go to the farm?
Dead of night. Yes, dead of night.
So at the dead of night, who goes?
All three of us.
The three of us.
Norcus,
Go.
Norcus, Grimorn, Morg. Does anybody not go?
Norcus, Grimoire.
Morg. Yeah, so not Morg. He ain't coming.
Well, he just said he is.
Oh,
Wait,
Morgan?
James?
So, with the grain of the other noble, would it be able to feed all the people and the army?
Probably.
Okay, then I have no problem getting rid of this one if there's enough for everybody.
Oh,
Yes.
let's do it.
Fireball.
Let's fucking do it.
And as before we actually go over there close to the silo, I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on us, so everybody gets a +10 to their stealth.
Okay.
Hallelujah, that's a +16 for me,
Yay.
baby.
And I
Oh,
keep
that's
my,
actually a +17.
I keep my hood on and make sure that no one can see who I am.
Are you going to, Varenza?
Oh, so we need to roll stealth. Yeah, I mean, Plan A obviously failed, so now Brensa's just kind of shaking her head like, well, whatever.
All right.
Well, I could cast the sky itself. I just walk through.
So, pass without a trace, so we have +10 on top of our normal stealth bonus.
Unfortunately, if you're all going, it's a group stealth check, so it's going to be whoever rolls the lowest is your group's stealth.
Actually, I
Okay,
can
Oh, it's the lowest. That's how.
Okay,
that
how
works?
about-
Okay.
Guys, I have a
Guys.
+17.
You're only
Okay.
as stealthy as the least stealthy person in your group.
guys. I
21.
could just cast the sky itself and throw the firebomb.
Okay, so should I
As
do
one
the
of dwarf guards?
Yeah,
Okay,
I did it before.
That's true, you can.
I mean,
It'd be
I
a
have
lot
to go very shortly now.
Yeah.
It's almost midnight.
We should wrap it up and we'll pick up this whole thing next time. I should find a farm.
30.
I'll find a farm map and set up an actual little scene, so you have more visual aid.
It'll be very. It sounds like it'll be like
I do want to make
Solid
a note of this stuff though. Hold on. So Let's
Very
see.
stealthy.
Legend of Zelda.
so
Where you're like going through the garden.
Morg has a
Anyways, okay, so-
30.
Super stealthy.
Varenza has a 21.
I've got to roll for the dog too, don't I?
It's the dog
Why bring
coming.
it?
Of
Anyways,
course
33.
he's coming.
33 stealth for me.
I got 11.
18 for the pooch.
I got 11, so forget about it, guys.
How'd you roll as. Wait, what? Do you have like a
Did you roll
negative
11?
modifier to your stealth?
Now I rolled
Ah,
a 6, and then I have +2 for Dex. And
You
then
have a
And
plus
then-
10.
+3
And then you have
for
plus
my guard.
10. And then plus 10 for
Oh.
pass without a trace.
So.
21.
Oh yeah, 21.
I mean, we all got like high ass stealths.
I
Pretty good.
guess I'll go along with the whole stealth plan.
And it was
So, plus-
18 for the dog. Dagger Maw. 18.
Man, some of you guys rolled like really low. I'm glad I cast the spell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I rolled a 5 and a 4 for my stealth rolls. I mean,
21.
and
Okay.
both Brensa and Daggermaw are proficient in stealth. And they
See ya.
still
I got a
roll
20.
that shitty.
You got a 20?
Nice. Anyways, I'll see you guys later.
All right. So I've
Hey.
marked down everybody's stealth, so we'll have it for when we pick up next week.
I could just establish ourselves as dwarf guard, walk right up and throw the firebomb.
18's actually really good as your lowest roll, so you're going to succeed, basically.
So you do the
The
lowest, you
cost
don't do
of
an
a level 2
average
spell.
of what the scores are.
Okay, well, so there's a bunch of guards, right? And the guards all have their passive perception. And so I'm basically just all of you are doing an individual stealth, but the guards will detect whoever has the lowest roll if it's under their threshold. Their threshold was like 12, I think, so you all beat 12, which means nobody was detected. If they detected one of you, the entire party would be spotted because the alarm would go off and all the guards would come out. So, like, they wouldn't know
Oh.
exactly where you are because you'd still individually be stealthed, but the alarm would be going off and it raises the alert level of everybody, and then more guards come out and it becomes quickly much more difficult.
That's such a brutal way of doing group stealth. Wow. All right.
That's why you leave some people to not be there if they're bad at stealth.
Yeah, if
This
you're
guy
super bad at
itself
stealth,
is stealth.
just duck and hide. Let the others
Sometimes a
walk in.
better- Yeah, but
What?
the thing is, like, I guess I kind of need to be there, or do we have that firebomb thing?
Yeah, they could do that, but it's expensive. They want you to shoot it because it's free.
There you go.
Normally, Vrensa and yeah, like, normally Vrensa and Daggermaw are pretty good at stealth. We just rolled really shitty.
Well, you still beat it by like 9 points, so. Or Daggermaw
Yeah.
beat it by 6.
So they're just doing a terrible job that night.
Yeah, well, all right.
Yeah.
They were unaware that they were in any kind of danger, so they only had some human guards that were not particularly alert. If they had previously been warned that there was risk of an attack, then they would have their dwarf guards out, and the dwarf guards get all sorts of advantages because it's their focus to guard. But since you caught them off guard, it was just the regular human guards, and their passive perception's kind of low. After this, though, after the attack, they're gonna raise their security level by quite a lot. So
Yeah.
basically, we could just say you fire your shots, and the grain silo goes up with an enormous boom, like a giant stick of dynamite. Kaboom! Pieces of the granary go flying in every direction for hundreds of feet.
And then we
get
run
the
away.
hell out of
And then
there.
you run the hell away. Alarms are going off, and they're
Yeah.
crying for people to bring buckets of water from the well to try to put out the fires.
Yeah.
Or
So I
buckets of
guess if the
sand is
elemental
probably
stealth.
more likely.
Oh, and before I shoot the fireball, I
Yeah.
make a little prayer, and I say that this is to the elemental flame lord.
So it says here,
my-
if the
it's my
PCs
gift.
damage the frayed lava state, Senator Trevellis will uphold his end, providing up to 100 men, according to the success of the raid. And you pulled it off perfectly, so 100 men.
I guess we don't even need that encounter map, Ninja.
Yeah, maybe not.
I mean, since we all made our stealth checks, it would have been different if we raised the alarm. Then we might have to fight our way through.
All right, so that's one noble checked off, and then if you can bribe the other one, then he'll add another 100 soldiers. So right now your total is let me do the math here. You've got 100 regular soldiers, 20 gladiators, and a unknown amount of Tithians, guards, and Templars.
What
I'm
about
just
the
gonna
half
list that
giants?
as,
How do they get them on our
officials.
side?
It's like
Weren't there like 400 trained
Ninja.
half giants?
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Those are Tithian's army. So obviously Tithian will
okay.
field probably most of what he has, but you don't know the official numbers until the day. So the ones you've talked people into are the 20 gladiators and the 100 soldiers that are currently signed up for it. It's a small army, but it'll grow. It'll grow. This is not counting all of the soldiers that the nobles already acquired. So maybe there's like 100 nobles, and each of those nobles fielded maybe like 5 people, so you're already over like 600 people in your army.
Wait, Ninja.
Yeah.
After the explosion, can I talk to what's his name about strategy?
Who?
The guy that was in charge of the army that I was talking to in the war room.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go, guys. Good night.
Okay, bye. Good night.
Now, are you talking about Senator Travalis, who had the rival that he wanted scorched, or are you talking about
Rikus.
Agus of Astocles?
The one in the meeting.
In the meeting, Agus of Astocles was the one that was sending you on quests to talk to nobles. Agus and Sadira.
But Rikus, I think, is the one who was.
Rikus talked to Morg about talking to the gladiators.
mm,
I want to talk to him about military strategy, formations and shit. You know.
Sadira and Rikus.
That's not really Agus's thing. You could talk to Rikus about it.
Who's Rigus?
Rikus is the gladiator that killed Kalik.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to talk to Rick. I want Rigus. Yeah, Rigus. Yeah.
Here, I'll zoom in on him. Rikus is Mole Gladiator, the strongest gladiator in Tyr, and he wielded the Heartwood Spear, the legendary weapon that was able to kill Kalik. He's got his partner Neva. They're like the top gladiators here in Tyr.
I can't wait till he hears about the sealed wall. Oh man.
And then
And
the
Archie Tower.
other important figures are Aegis of Astocles and Sadira of the Veiled Alliance here. Aegis is a high-ranking noble. Sadira is in the Veiled Alliance, and then you have King Tithian here, who leads the Templars and the Half-Giants.
I'm surprised Rikus could not persuade the rest of the gladiators since he's like the top gladiator. Like, I don't believe I have as much prestige as he does.
Yeah, I think the thing is he's too busy. He's in all these council meetings, and he's trying to
Fair enough.
he's trying to keep the city in one piece when it's trying to tear itself apart. So all these guys
Fair
are
enough.
way too busy. They have to delegate all their tasks to other people like you.
Well, I'll see you guys next week. You have a good night.
See ya. I'm gonna save the
See you
table
next
here.
week. Good night, guys.
Bye.
Good night.